Travelers. I'm trying something new. No, I'm not. Okay.
Welcome to more doom.
All right. So, welcome to Princes of Apocalypse. I believe this is episode 26. Last time, the party spent considerable time deciding how to move forward. They went back down a route they had already been, or no, I'm sorry, deciding whether they go back down a route they already went or swim down the Dark River canals. The party decided to swim north. Um, They swiftly turned back after the sword on Three's back began glowing stronger, warning of a creature with dragon blood head. The party instead headed back down the familiar path where they came across a couple of lizard folk, inspecting a blood trail. Flick's mother, Rain, appeared and attempted to kill the lizard folk, which the party gladly assisted. Rain then explained as she dragged the bodies into the common area just north of there that she was going to use the bodies to distract Bronze Fume, the dragon turtle, in the lake to allow time for her to retrieve Bronze Fume's child still in egg form at the bottom of the lake. After much discussion, the party agreed to help in exchange for the treasure also at the bottom of the lake and information on the going-ons of the cults. The party split off in different boats and directions with different missions, as Liam was the only one that stayed back to keep their landing area safe. Bodies are dumped, egg is retrieved, treasure chest is retrieved, and then shit hit the fan as Liam went off exploring their landing area and found himself ambushed by a one-eyed Sheever, while the rest of the group had come under the ire of Bronzefume. An epic struggle for survival ensued, with some harrowing moments and critical roles before the group managed to end the Sheever and Bronzefume, who basically was content to just destroy the rest of the boat that was in the lake. The party, looking to rough but ready to regroup, gathered back together. Rain honors their deal, telling the group about 4 different cults that are occupying the underground dwarven ruins of Tir Basil. The Cult of Howling Hatred, Cult of Crushing Wave, Cult of the Black Earth, and Cult of the Eternal Flame. And something else, something unseen. Rain then instructed the group to seek out Iefyr and Iarric near the northeast corner of the temple, near the gargoyle fountain, and further warned you to watch your back. With that, the group of you are together. Let me bring all of you onto the Roll20 page.
I don't have the fresh emotions of that last session, so
You're going to have to use your acting skills.
what acting skills?
All right. So, all of you find yourself back in the common area where you've just had this harrowing battle. All of you have just received healing. You've killed the Sheever. You've just received information from Rain. What do you choose to do?
So what's in the treasure chest?
I don't know. You have to unlock it to find out.
As I am
Oh,
very,
Are you trying to do that now?
I mean,
Look
we
at
saw,
you.
Nina just sits down against this pillar with like her back, neck, like arms on her knees, back against it, just closed eyes, just trying to breathe.
Chara also would come up next to you, Liam, and is like, "Yeah, no, we're definitely getting this open." She starts trying to help you.
So I'm going to pick the lock.
Okay.
Check for traps first.
Oh, good point. Check for traps. That's investigation?
Yes.
Are we supposed to be able to see anything on the map?
That's a 21 for investigation.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you should see the room.
Refresh, I have all black.
Oh,
Yeah, your new
that's a different
tokens.
token.
Your new tokens on there.
Try zooming out. Maybe.
I zoomed all the way out.
Did you?
And,
Okay.
yeah.
You may
Is
have
she?
to.
Are they in control of the token?
Yes.
Select the entire map to see if you can find your token. Because if you can move it around, then you just don't have vision for dynamic lighting.
I don't even see my token on it. It's just a black.
Yep, just drag and
Okay.
select the entire map until something of yours lights up.
Okay.
Here, let's try this.
Once you select the entire map, you should see a blue square of where your token is.
Uh-huh. I have that.
Okay,
All right,
cool,
so it's
cool.
just vision.
Yeah, but you just don't have vision.
I got blinded in my death.
Oh no!
I
Okay.
see I'm basically in the middle of the map.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you may have to reload roll
Interesting.
20.
Am I moving my character?
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh, darn.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
yeah.
Yep.
Can't see it.
You just
Great.
yeeted Rowan into the abyss. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine. I can role play without seeing anything.
All right.
It's all good.
I'll move her until you get back. All
Basically, I
right.
was gonna look and see if I does 3 or Nina look worse off?
Nina looks worse off, I would say. Because I'm 33 out of 46 and she is 31 out of 50.
Okay, so when Liam's doing his dangerous shit, I'm gonna walk over and place my hand on Nina's knee.
Also,
Actually,
Flick has
stand.
8
And
Feel like-
Yeah,
to,
Flick's actually the one that needs.
If,
I feel like we've totally forgotten Flick since they're just.
okay, I will walk
no,
up to Flick.
Rain will walk up to Flick and
okay.
Then I walk up to Nina after she collapses against a wall and just briefly. May I touch you briefly?
I
Just
mean,
the-
yeah, that's weird when you put it that way, but sure.
I mean, I drink first.
I mean, yes, Liam, I would, but you know, we're kind of.
Actually, I really like his idea. Yeah, do you have a drink first? No, please. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna do a cure wounds.
By the way, 21 on investigate for check for traps.
all right. So you are able to pop it open, especially with Chara's help. You would find as you creak back that lid, it contains 700 gold pieces, 440 electrum,
440 electrum?
6
Okay.
chrysoprase gemstones worth
For me?
chrysoprase, CHRYSOPRASE. I had to look up how to pronounce those.
And they're worth what?
40 gold pieces each.
Okay.
4 large onyxes.
Onyx?
Yeah. Worth 70 gold pieces each. And a small black key.
Small black key.
A small black key.
A black key.
So hold on.
Keys? What?
You guys do what you're gonna do. I'm going to do the math to divvy all this up. Quick question: are we divvying it up with Flick, since Flick is no longer a player?
That's up to you all.
Nah.
Say yes. As a player, I
Do
would
I
say
want to
yes,
be
but as
honorable? Do I want to
Nina,
be not?
Nah.
I'm gonna divide it up without Flick.
okay.
So give me a sec. I'm gonna do all the math and divide this evenly. We may have some problems with the Onyx, but we'll talk about it in a sec.
To be
You know
fair,
you're
when
gonna
was the
keep
last
most.
No,
when was the last time that Flick actually accepted any gold?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was
I
thinking.
mean, I would say you guys should just split it between you.
And Nina would absolutely take it without without Flick. So
All right.
leaning into character, she says count them out.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You guys can divvy up that gold.
yeah, I'm working on it.
So, 3 will ask Nina, how spent are you?
I mean, I'm exhausted, but I'm not spent. I've got magic. I've got HP. Why? What? Why?
What about you 3? And you, Flick? Are you okay? You're kind of just on the floor there.
We should heal Flick. They
Well, I think Rain's got it.
Technically, Rain already left.
I know
don't
Rain
know.
technically did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
so I
I
will.
feel like that's the DM telling us not to put healing on Flick right now.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna go get more wine and be right back.
okay. 3 is going to use a second level spell slot. And he's going to cast Healing Spirit.
Mm.
So before Nina would be able to say anything, a see-through spectral was he a leopard or a jaguar? Now I have to look. Whatever. Fuck his spirit animal. Whatever the fuck it was. I talked about this like 5
I
months
think it
ago.
was a leopard.
Cool. The spiritual leopard will come out of him and like go around Nina to heal her some more.
So,
Damn.
guys,
Yeah.
here's the divvy up, and we need to talk about one portion of it.
Okay.
Everyone gets 140 gold, 88 electrum, one chrysoprase crystal. But then we have a problem with the onyx. So there are 4 pieces of onyx, but there's one chrysoprase crystal left over. So one person of our group is going to have to get the extra cryoprase, while the other ones get the onyx. So the question is, who's going to do that? Who's going to bite the bullet there?
How much? Real quick, you went through the numbers quick. How much gold?
140.
140. Okay, that's the part that I missed.
And then how much electrum?
88. And this is me like out of character. I'm actually trying to be fair in like the divvy up here. Liam's not taking any extra right now because he's just really pissed about that last fight. He's not even thinking about money. But legit wise, it's 140 gold each, 88 electrum each, one chrysoprase crystal each. But then, like I said, we have one extra chrysoprase crystal and only 4 onyx. So one person may have to bite the bullet and not get an onyx crystal.
I don't care about the onyx.
Nina turns to you and said, "I told you you could have my dibs, my first dibs. So you get whatever crystals that you would have given to her."
Cool. So, Nina, one more time, I'm going to repeat all this because you weren't here when I was doing it first.
140 gold, 88 electrum.
Yep. I just didn't want to
Got
get everyone else.
Also,
And then 2 chrysoprase crystals for you. Everyone else only gets 1 and 1 onyx.
also, you get healed 6 more because 3 without warning just cast his healing spirit on you.
On who?
Me?
Yes, on Nina.
Okay.
6.
Yep.
Is that your little panther?
It's the leopard, yes.
Leopard, sorry. It comes over and she like pets its head, like eyes still closed, just relaxing into that. But okay. Okay, so you said crystal. Go ahead. So Liam, you took my crystals, right? The onyx and everything else? I
Yeah,
just got
The onyx, you got 2 chrysoprase crystals. Because everyone else only gets one, you get two because there's one left over, but you're also not getting an onyx.
No, she would give you the extra crystal. So I'll take one. You get two.
I get two cross praise?
Yeah.
I would feel more comfortable if you got the extra.
But that was our deal, remember?
So
I told you got
it
first
was
dibs.
right. I got first dibs. So I opened it. I saw it. I divvied it up.
Okay.
Onyx. You get the chrysoprase.
Got
Which
it.
one of
Okay.
you two? I see that Rowan's at 28 and Liam's at 26. I have one more heal in this healing spirit. Who should it go to?
Liam.
Okay, I'm just gonna send the spirit over, and Liam, you just hear you see a big cat come towards you. Recognize it as my healing spirit, and it just rubs its face up against you before disappearing, and you heal. Unfortunately, for one.
Sounds about right. I'm also adding the black key into my inventory.
Okay.
Don't let me forget that I have got the black key.
I won't let you forget. You also have an eyeball, if I remember correctly.
I do.
We have matching eyeballs.
Look at us.
Okay.
What a weird crystal name. I had to Google it.
Right?
It's a variety of chalcedony? Chalcedony?
Chalcedony?
It's green. It's like apple green
Yeah.
with deep green veining and nickel in it.
Okay, well.
It's cool. It's cool looking, but
Ooh. Okay, D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I think we have to add custom items, right? Yeah.
And now that he is not totally convinced that everyone is absolutely healed, he's just gonna look at everything that's happened. Just take a mental note of Nina is relaxing, Flick is coming back from the dead, these two are looting a chest, Chara's just over there. There's a dead
How's
body.
Chara doing? Chara needs healing too. She went down, right?
She's 28 out of 45.
I'm at
Not the highest priority then.
Yeah, Rowan's about the same. Okay.
I love that I got 1 HP.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It makes all the difference. Okay, I'm done divvying that up. So that is me being super fair about the whole thing.
Does Liam say that out loud?
No, this is the only me.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna walk by, and I guess that's when you can give me my share. And 3 will do some recon, just sticking mostly to areas of darkness, whilst everyone else rests or do whatever the hell they're doing.
Flick, after Rain reaches out and just runs a paw along them, healing their wounds, Flick would, the ears kind of twitch a bit, and she cricks her neck. Thank you. It was quite uncomfortable. She kind of licks her paw over her ear. And Rain steps back. I believe our deal is concluded. And you see her kind of stare longingly towards Flick for a long moment. Before she turns towards the final boat on the shore that Nina and the rest of you had come up on. And she'll begin to start picking up the egg and putting it back in there. Flick would come over and help her get it into the boat. And Rain would look at the rest of you.
Well.
Right. Rain looks up at the rest of you, and one hand still on the boat. Our deal is concluded. I truly wish the best for all of you. And her eyes linger on Flick for a long moment. I plan to take the canoe. or this boat to the entrance. Should any of you want to join, I leave in a day's time. No more, no less. Stay safe. An ocean guide your way. She leaps into the boat. Gives a nod to you, Rowan. And then Flick helps push it off back into the water. She takes the oars and very gently just gets it out just enough into the lake and pulls the oars in. And the boat starts to drift kind of sideways and slowly turning. It just drifts along with the water, slowly heading southward with the current.
I'll reach over and put my hand on Flick's shoulder. Are you okay?
Of course. My kind are not. We're more clan-based. Family is more out of necessity for survival. As she kind of watches, her eyes drifting where the boat goes. Though I must admit there is some unusual sense of loss. Oh well. Onwards and upwards.
And I just give a little bit of a squeeze on the shoulder, and a nod, but don't say anything.
We join the rest of the group.
So, where did you go, Liam?
What do you mean?
Well, we kind of came back to you getting your ass handed to you.
Oh, that. Well,
Yeah,
I
what the fuck?
I wasn't sure we should totally trust Rain. It seemed a uh little odd. So I decided to explore, see what I could find out about what was going on with her. And one of those side rooms, he met our friend. So yeah, yeah. Not much else to say. He's dead, and I'm happy. So moving on.
And
Right.
looking like your face just went through a mixer.
It's no different than usual. I don't see what the problem is here. You're sounding
You
uh
don't see what the problem is?
you sounding a little bit judgmental here.
Your one job was to keep the landing safe. So when we got back here, we would be fine. If you weren't too busy off exploring and pulling God knows who's from the cult out here, you would have helped us avoid the fucking dragon troll or turtle dragon. Maybe you would have been able to prevent Rowan going down, Chara going down, Flick going down. How do you not see that as a problem?
I was scoping things out to make sure there was nothing that could surprise us. Had we just focused on this one landing, we might have been surrounded. We might have been overwhelmed.
Did you open a door, Liam?
I out of character. Out of character. Did I open a door? I don't remember. I feel like I just turned and it was
You went to
there.
rubble area.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know me. I have 0 strength. I can't open doors.
I don't believe you.
Well, I mean, sorry, friend. Whether you believe it or not, that doesn't change facts.
Neither does it change the fact that you were preoccupied with something else when 3 of your party went down.
They went down. You all went down after you guys rejoined me. It all happened after. So you can't blame me on that.
Nina, it's just let's calm down here.
Whatever.
Just-
Nina goes over to start helping Chara get her stuff together, or helping her up or whatever.
So while that happened, is it dark over here, DM?
Yes.
It's dark
Cool.
everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. So I see there, I see that there.
Yeah, as you come around the corner, you would see shadowy form just south of you down the hallway, and they're just kind of slowly making their way southward.
Okay. Well, sucks to be them. I'm not in a good mood. I'm invisible now because it is dark. So this is advantage. I'm pulling out my bow and stealthily taking them out. Okay. Oh, and it's -5 for sharpshooter, so I get a +10 to damage. Never mind, that's a crit. It was a 15 and a 20. So with the sharpshooter, not factoring in first turn combat bullshit, it's 8 plus 4, that's 12, plus 10, that's 22 damage.
Wait, where the hell are you?
Don't worry about it.
He's off retconning. They're off retconning.
Nina yells at you about going away. 3 does the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I was about to say, you guys are getting on my case. He's literally, we're trying to heal. He's literally getting more people to us. I don't want to hear any of this anymore.
Okay. All right.
I bet you 3 manages to take them out before they even make it here.
So
Probably.
you obviously hit them. What was the damage?
That was 22 damage.
Anything else?
If they don't go down to 1 arrow, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. So you hit them with an arrow straight in the back. It goes through their sternum, and they look down at it for a moment before they turn around and they pull out a blade and look towards you.
Or in the direction the arrow came from.
Heal, I'm gonna do it again. I'm very happy I have advantage because this is not going well. This time we're not gonna do the -5. 16 plus 7, 23.
Oh,
Ah,
bye, Rowan.
bye.
Yes, I made Rowan angry.
That hits.
That's 6 plus 4, that's 10 damage.
Yeah, you hit the second arrow into this creature, and it falls backwards dead.
Okay, and I'm assuming this area is still like in shadow right here because I can kind of see a gradient right here on the map. I'm just gonna pull his corpse just back to everyone. Just leave it there. Just put it like right here.
Yeah, with an 18, I'm assuming I see that, and I just don't say anything. And it goes off again.
I want you to know that my rage is building.
Don't worry, so is Nina's.
I feel like everyone's getting so angry right now.
Feel like
I wonder why.
die.
I might not have the charisma to talk about it, but I have the wisdom to see it.
Can you not see anything, Rowan?
I think our vision settings might be off
It
for
might be.
dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I've restarted it 3 times.
Maybe with the new token, something got bumped.
Hold on.
when you
No,
click the
no
token
rush.
and go to
Oh,
dynamic lighting
hey, I
is
see. I see.
It
ah
was my fault. It's my fault. Okay, so token vision. I forgot to
there.
turn on the dynamic.
Cool.
It's
But
okay.
Yeah,
you know,
it was no rush.
from the last time we were here, this particular bridge looks very familiar.
I think that's the troll bridge.
See that bridge over there? No, that's not the troll bridge. That's the first bridge that we came across. The troll bridge is the other direction.
Oh yeah, the troll bridge is like over here, right?
We were told, if I remember correctly, don't turn, we gotta go to a gargoyle fountain, we follow the canal around, and we are south.
Northeast corner.
Northeast corner. And yeah, that's some invaluable recon. So this dude right here that I killed, I'm gonna pull his body just back to. I can't actually physically pull his body over there. So I'm gonna just drag his body over, and just walk back. So there's some guys over there.
Didn't you just go?
I point to the dead body.
I'm going to look at Rowan and Nina and just say, I don't want to hear a damn thing.
He killed his.
I can't control magic.
What?
Maybe you
magic?
should learn. And she turns and goes back to Shara.
Turns to Liam
So
very
I-
confused. What happened?
Also, I did not get upset. That's besides the point.
What is happening?
Don't worry about it, 3. It was better you weren't here.
Okay.
Nina is shaking
What the
when
fuck?
Rowan says, I didn't get upset.
Alright. I feel like we should probably rest before we do any more killing. 3. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate what you're doing here. Took out someone that I'm sure would have ran and said something to someone, but as you can see with, the bruises and stuff, splitting up is not going well.
Very clearly, it's not. And taking on a dragon turtle is also not a good idea.
Yeah, can we maybe not sit next to the open lake? That'd be cool. Wouldn't want to reenact 3 of you dying again or anything.
I
I
mean,
don't know how many divine interventions
Sure,
Okay.
we have.
I
I know that wasn't what that was. That's just Nina's snark.
I remember exactly where we are. Oh wait, I would remember exactly where we are because of my background. Neat. Hell yeah. I don't have to rely on player memory. I remember where we are. Nina, do you remember the room with the hag that I pushed you out of? It's down this way. We can go in there, we can rest. I can put a bear trap by the door, and everyone can go nighty-night.
The room with the hag where you found the sword.
Yes. There's a bed in there.
Yeah, that doesn't make it sound any more appealing, but sure, let's go. No problem. And she'll just
Well-
walk off.
Something's off about her, and I don't know what it is.
it could be water.
She's like a cat in water.
But
So
I can
wait.
swim.
Are we about to take a long rest? Is that our plan?
At least a short rest, I think, for some of you. I only benefit from a long rest, but I don't think it makes sense to take an 8-hour rest in this. So,
I'm going to open the door and just walk in. Is there anything that I see? I'm gonna guess no, because I don't see anything.
No, you head back into that room, and no, the smell is still pervasive. the musky yet damp smell. However, when you go in there, all you see are some grayish dark stains on the floor.
Is that blood or something else?
You want to investigate?
You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. I'm missing a die. There we go. It's a 19.
Okay. From what you gather, you look at the area and you feel it. You run your finger along it, smell it. It looks not like normal human blood, but it looks like a tainted type of fluid, bodily fluid. And you perceive it to be from the sea hags and the ogres.
So this is this is from stuff we killed.
Yeah. This is the room with the sea hag.
Yeah. Oh. All right then. Glad we're all on the same page.
Yep, there's a bed in there.
Chara comes
Sweet.
through and kind of stretches. Oh, this is nice. And she
Nice.
immediately makes for the bed, hops up onto it, kind of does a little jump around on it, and then just sits cross-legged, leaned back against the wall. Yeah, this is really nice.
Where's Rowan?
Doing Rowan things.
Just doing Rowan things.
I'm just gonna walk in circles. Where did you go? Where's the room?
I doubt that Rowan is.
South, go south, and then to the sea.
Yeah, in here.
Yeah, that's
You're in
right.
here.
Yeah. It's dark. I'm blind.
Oh no.
Am I in the room yet?
Yeah, you
you're-
are.
I
you're in
can't
the
see
room.
shit.
Oh
I see
no.
my token. As
Oh
soon as
shit,
I walk
I'm
in, like
invisible.
there, I see.
Is
Here
it because
now.
this room is dark?
You have dark vision though, don't you?
Hold on.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
How far out is your vision?
60.
There we go.
This is what you get for changing your artwork on us.
Does that work?
Yes, it did. Thank
Okay.
you.
So when
Sorry to be difficult.
No,
When-
no.
when Rowan comes in, 3 is going to unsheath the sword and stand near Nina so you can fucking see him, and ask Flick to do the lock thing that she did before with that other room with guard, so that way no one can come in here.
Excellent plan. Excellent idea.
And then once Flick is done, I will put my hunting trap in front of the door in case someone does come in.
And she'll line the wire all around.
Now,
And then just pluck her claw on it. The vibration, you hear it. I think that will work. And she goes and sits on the bear rug, cross-legged.
Nina is in the corner furthest from where she was the last time they were in here. Once again, sitting in the corner with like her knees propped up. She's like in a like stance where she's just like this. Just kind of like fidgeting with her fingers and just looking very
I'm going to go sit next to Nina. And this is my attempt at being a team player.
yeah.
I'm going to turn to Nina, say exactly that. This is my attempt to be a team player. What's the deal?
What do you mean?
Okay. That bag there, way more than what way more of a response than to what happened. So what's going on?
What do you mean?
What's really going on?
3 of you almost just died.
We've almost died a few times.
Yeah, but the ones who were able to bring you back were the ones who died. If whatever shit Rowan has going down hadn't have happened, we all would have died.
I don't know about that.
Were you there? I'm pretty sure you were sinking to the bottom of a lake.
How much of this is the water?
The water?
Water.
I mean, I don't like swimming, but none of this has to do with water.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I just don't like when someone volunteers to do a job and then doesn't see it through. They have other agendas that they don't share with the class.
Was the landing safe when you came back?
No.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Is the fault solely on you? No. And I will not gripe at just you for it. I'm willing to yell at the dragon turtle if it pops back up too. She says, trying to brush this off.
Chara's.
With some humor.
You see Chara on the opposite side of the room poke her head through the greenish tapestries in the opposite room and just say, "I'm here too. I mean, I'm listening to everything you say. It's great. It's good. You guys should keep going, but I'll take some of the blame too. It's good.
I'm just gonna
Just
look
to
at Nina
spread it out."
and just gonna look at Nina and be like, "Look, I'll admit that sometimes I make stupid mistakes, but you gotta believe me. I've survived this long for a reason. Figured something else was going on here, and that we may not be fully safe."
Liam, we are literally in the center of a water cult. Of course it's not safe. Of course there's something else going on. But that doesn't mean you can go off exploring and looking for other things when we have literally a mission you agreed to be part of.
You guys had a pretty handle. Look, I just wanted to make sure that we wouldn't have gotten jumped from behind.
Okay.
Whatever happens, I want you to know that you can count on me to make sure that we're safe. Whatever dumb shit I do.
She kind of like looks down at her hands, like still kind of like fidgeting with them, and kind of pauses for a second, very intently focused on them, and then just nods and goes, "Okay."
All right. Guess there's nothing else to say. And
Except I fucking hate this room, and then she goes back to ignoring everyone.
so you're ignoring everyone.
I mean, she's just in her own little world dealing with things. If you guys remember, she was
This is what the fear spell was
afraid.
cast.
Yeah. So this room has some traumatic
That's
shit for
I've
her.
been sitting here trying to figure out what through because I just remembered that when you said that you were in the corner before
Yeah.
the conversation started. I don't know what 3 would do because this was his idea. Now he feels like shit.
Oh, wait. Just to be 100% sure here. You're so focused on what's going on, you wouldn't hear us talk to each other. You wouldn't be...
Oh, no. She would be hearing, but she's probably just not going to be very engaged. She just looks like she's trying to like sit down, lean against a wall and rest in her own way.
So would you be perceptive of what's going on around you? Just
Yeah.
Okay.
I would actually almost say that she is hyper aware of what's going on around her. She's just attempting to not engage with it.
Okay. I'm going to send the rope of climbing to tie her feet together.
Oh, God.
I love our group so much.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check against Nina's
Do
perception
you want to
check,
do my passive or okay?
since you are actively.
No, I got a 4.
I rolled a 28.
Nina, you
That checks out.
you are definitely so concerned with what's going on around you, and yet internalizing, you are struggling to see what's going on around you, and don't realize that something has tied your feet together. All right.
I'll turn back around, and the last thing I'll say to Nina is, just remember, I got your back. I'm here to make you laugh. And I walk away. And that's I'm done monopolizing that now.
No, I love it. I love the interpersonal interactions. They're great.
Yeah. While that's going on, you kind of hear. Sorry. You hear some very soft tones pick up in the air, and you look over and see 3 is plucking away at a small instrument. Well, it's not really small. An instrument that they've managed
Video
to
game
carry.
logic. It doesn't exist until I pull it out.
Yeah. A small little dulcimer.
The one that he got right before Red Larch got flooded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a moment later, you would see Chara poke her head back through, watching interestedly, before she scampers up towards you. And you kind of hear it's not a purr, but she just kind of sits and kind of backs up next to you,
Can foxes purr?
pulls out her own little. I don't know if that's whatever.
The name of their call is, but it sounds it's like halfway between a cat and a dog, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like there's like a yip of some sort in between there that I think that suits the bill. I think I think Chara's player would be happy.
Kind of backs up, half against you, and pulls out her own little instrument and just kind of, softly plucks at it, and just kind of loses herself in the tones and the vibrations of the music echoing off these walls. Just soft tones.
The softest of tones.
Yes. All right. So
I'm gonna as they start playing the music, I kind of calm down, focusing on that, calming down my heart rate of being jolted alive.
Not there, DM. Not there. That's a bear trap.
She's right next to you. We'll say that.
And I'm gonna just kind of back up by the door, like not right in the bear trap, obviously, but right by the door, hit the wall, and slide down. Put down my shield to my left and my sword on my right, and kind of just finally just lean back and try to just calm my nerves from everything that's happened and kind of listening to the music for a minute.
And that was the point of him playing. He saw everyone is very, very distraught. So he's just playing to calm everyone down.
So are you guys attempting a long rest or a short rest?
I am for whatever. I think that maybe a short rest would be, or a long rest may be prudent for us to get back our magic points for the magic users.
Yeah.
Or should we almost do it where we only act like we're doing a short rest to see if we accidentally fall into a long rest?
Three's entirely just right now trying to get everyone to sleep and rest.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for like 2 minutes, 8 hours, and they tell.
He will be playing for the next like 2 hours. Just so they have a nice little thing to fall asleep to, and once that's done, he himself will fall asleep, trusting Flick's engineering with the door and his bear trap.
Yeah. Chara joins you, just softly strumming, and as she strums and her chords connect with yours, all of you almost feel this vibration and hum, and it just feels so right. And you all
Song of
get an
Rest.
extra 1d6.
So that would be for a short rest.
Yeah. So
Oh, we're taking a long rest, right? I'm tricking them into taking a long rest.
you get 6 extra points of healing for her Song of Rest.
All right, I'm at full again.
Wait, so we're taking a long rest though, right?
See? We'll see.
We'll see. I'm trying to force you guys to.
I don't think Nina would, just based on what happened in here last time, DM.
Okay.
With the fear spell and what she heard, I think her hand goes to the mirror in her pocket.
So, just to be clear, you all are resting.
Yes.
I like would fight as long as I could to like not actually nod off and then.
So
Of
hold on,
course they-
hold on. I'm getting a little hung up here because we're saying long rest, but every time we say long rest, the DM seems to correct us. What do you have planned?
I
You
don't think we can get away for 8 hours in here.
I am scared about what's going to
Just
happen.
don't click rest until she says to click it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Whether
doing.
it's short or long.
Okay, so you guys are feeling it out. You're starting with the short.
Yes.
Okay.
I think the goal is to get to a long rest. I'm just saying I don't think Nina will regardless. So everyone else can take one, but Nina probably will not fall
I
asleep.
think I have something for this, so
Unless
yeah,
I have
keep...
to roll a check to go against like this hypnotism music that's happening.
I think I have something for this. Yeah, do your little mirror stuff, and when everyone's asleep, we'll see what happens.
Okay. Everyone roll a perception check for me.
12.
I would rather have not done that. 7.
Well,
19.
What'd you get, Rowan?
12.
Okay. 3, Flick, and Chara. All of you at one point, as you feel your energy drifting from you and your eyes just closing against your will, you hear a sound scuffling off to the side. And the adrenaline kicks back in, and your eyes are wide open in the darkness. And you freeze, listening.
Just real quick, DM. I rolled a 19 perception. Just
I think I know what's happening. We rolled low, so we don't know what it is.
Yeah, she's starting up low and working her way up to high.
okay. Wasn't sure.
And you don't hear anything more as you feel your consciousness start to be sucked downward. Liam,
Yes.
as you sit there, your back against the wall, eyes closed, head being dragged down with exhaustion. You too hear the scuffling. And you peel your eyes open and look up. A part of you, afraid, fearful of something you've experienced before. You see a darkness moving in the far corner of the room. It's very subtle, a shifting. And as you push yourself, you feel the ache of muscles as you slowly stand up, hand on talon, and you creep over and pause. And you see Rowan laying there, tossing. And her head just turning back and forth, a sweat coming down her face. And at one point, you see her almost half sit up before she lays back down on her side. No. Melandra. And her eyes are squinted shut. And you feel your hand relax on the blade. What are you doing?
I'm going to check to make sure that there's nothing that's doing this to Rowan, and this is just a bad dream. If it's just a bad dream, I'm going to leave her be.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
Ooh, how would I check if there's something wrong or something else happening?
Like, what are you looking for?
Make sure she's not being like magically influenced or something.
Okay, so you want to look for something arcane?
Yes.
Make an arcana check.
Damn. I only have a +1 for that. Damn. I rolled a 5.
You go kind of crouch up next to her and you look above her and you reach your hand out and just kind of let it drift above her. And you close your fist. And you don't sense anything that you can tell.
Okay. I'm going to go back over to the wall and I'm going to go back to, I guess, sleep.
Okay.
These sore muscles of mine.
Okay. You all get a fitful long rest.
Okay.
And wake up the next morning. You are feeling very dehydrated, gritty, dry, despite the humidity in the air around you. This is... None of you are used to being below ground, much less in an area such as this. And you all stretch after a harrowing day the prior day, but you're all alive, looking much better. What would you like to do?
I would like to point out real quick that I've got all my luck points back after I used 2 in that last fight. That may have been my subtle thing where I was trying to move us towards a long rest.
I will.
Can I perception check to see if I've noticed that my feet are bound or something?
Yeah, at this
Trying to
point,
make-
yeah, 8 hours later, absolutely, go for it.
If you don't see, then
Oh my god, that was so close to a natural 20, and then it rolled to an 8, so that's a 9.
Nina, your thoughts are still just
Right.
pretty
I,
scattered.
I try to
Right.
stand up and immediately fall over into somebody. I'll let the DM decide who of the 3 around me is.
Well, what I was going to do when I woke up was check on her to see if she actually slept.
Yeah,
Oh,
3, you can. I'm not even going to make a perception check for that because of your passive and the fact that you're looking at someone and they're literally splayed out
Falling.
there. Yeah.
It's just a real quick catch.
Liam's just gonna say, "Huh? So I guess you really did fall for 3."
And gently put on the ground.
I'm gonna call the rope back.
Oh shit! I was gonna say I still know the command for that, right? Like I was gonna do the same thing and have her take it. I won't forget that. We're here for the laughs. Remember that, Liam. And she'll get up and dust herself off.
That's twice I've done that to you now in this dungeon run.
Yep.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Just remember that she plays with fire. That's her only means of laughter in this.
So in the dark, we only see in grayscale. So I take the dragon sword and bring it up to Nina's face for it to glow brighter. I'm just gonna check to see if she actually did sleep, like
What are
bags
you-
under the eyes.
What are you doing? What?
Shush.
The rubies on the sword glow just ever so slightly, a little bit, as you bring it towards her. And where's my
As a player, I know she got a long rest, but 3 would like to know
Three.
if she actually fucking went to sleep.
Yeah, no, with your passive perception, yeah. It looks like she's got some bags under her eyes, but it looks like she was able to sleep.
I
My
take the
mascara's
sword
smudged, but fuck off.
I take the sword away. I don't care if you're wearing makeup. I care if you went to sleep.
I got my magic back if that's what you're worried about.
Of course you don't care if she wears makeup. You're in love with her.
I don't care if your magic's back. I care that you are okay.
Charo scampers up. Are you really in love with her? That's really romantic.
I sheath the sword
Yeah.
and disappear.
Remember, knight and princess. That's our thing.
That's right. You're her princess.
Yeah, I'm invisible now. The sword has been sheathed. And then I unsheath the sword, popping up next to Rowan and doing the exact same, and then to Flick, and then to everyone else, just to see if everyone got sleep.
Yeah, not to prove that you're not in love with me. It's
Exactly.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Can you please?
It's not that bright. Come on.
When you're in a dark room, it's actually fairly bright, okay? Have you ever lit a match in a dark room and tried to stare at it?
If you looked, never mind. Would you like to
guess you
roll
wouldn't
against
have-
what I look like?
I guess you wouldn't know what it's like to be the brightest thing in a room.
Damn.
Yeah.
I would like to prestidigitate a flame and then control flame cantrip and light the bear rug on fire after Flick is off of it. Nina goes, pulls Flick back off, and lights the bear rug on fire and goes, "Can you fucking see now?"
Yes, Nina. That's. Thank you for
I'm
waiting until I was
sensing-
off of it.
I'm
Sure,
sensing that
I
you're
got nothing
still
against you.
upset.
You're sensing that I'm still upset.
Yes, something about this feels like you are upset.
I may not be good with people, but even I can just see that she is upset.
I'm really not trying to hide it. This room makes me uncomfortable.
You're right. I disarm the trap.
Oh, okay. Flick, like, kind of pulls the finger up and then it's like, okay.
Well,
It's fine.
it's my hunting trap.
It's fine.
Oh, was 3 just disabling the hunting trap?
Yeah.
Trap is still there?
Yeah. Flick will walk up and then pull her wires down and roll them
Player
up.
observation, can you guys update your tokens on Roll20 so that I don't freak out seeing half healths and stuff like that?
Oh, you're lucky you see anything.
Oh yeah, new token. You don't have vision for everyone.
I do see everyone, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm technically not the cleric in this campaign, so fuck it if y'all are half health. I can't do shit about it either way. As the last session proved, I can do nothing except drag you all around the board.
Okay. So all of
I'm
you
gonna kind of
gather.
be.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be kind of like still, even though I got a long rest, I'm still kind of like. I feel like I have a twinge of a headache or something after not sleeping the greatest.
Are both traps off the door?
Yes.
Yes.
Nina's gonna step out.
Okay.
Wait, Nina. Gosh.
Damn it.
Takes a deep breath once outside. Ah, no more sea hag.
Sorry.
Don't. No. It was a smart move. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but it was a smart move.
Just because something is tactically smart does not make it kind, and therefore I'm apologizing. I, for one,
Sometimes
know what the
kindness has
effect.
no place in this world.
I know what the effects of the sphere spell can do. I have experienced it firsthand. So this behavior is not unwarranted. It is to be expected, and I should have thought about that. So I apologize.
Nope, no need. It's fine. We're fine. Let's just keep getting through this. Let's find that fucking gargoyle fountain.
You are interrupted as Chara comes through the door, dragging the fully flamed bear rug out of the
It's kind of
room.
an enclosed
And
room with some
she's
smoke.
like got this big grin on her face, like, all right, let's do this, guys. I've got the rug. What are we setting on fire?
Honey, as much as I love your enthusiasm, that was me just proving a point. I think we can leave the bear rug, and I will set plenty of other things on fire here in a little bit.
Oh, I thought we were. Oh,
I mean,
No.
if you
seems
want to bring
such
it,
a
you can bring it,
waste.
but
I mean, it
All
was a
right.
beautiful, like a big animal gave its life for that. Okay.
I mean, we can have another big animal give its life for another rug if that's what you're into.
Well, I just thought maybe like you would wear it on your back or something and be like this flaming
No, that
like
would not.
princess thing. Since okay,
I mean, that would be really cool, but as much as
she
I would
just
love to
tosses
claim,
it, like drops it, and just kind of
yeah,
looks
fire immunity,
sad.
even I'm not that awesome. Oh no, no. You have just given me something to aspire to. I am going to find myself a flaming cape that will not harm me.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
Gonna get flicked on
We are going to the northeast corner to find a gargoyle fountain where we will find Iefyr and Iarric, who will tell us more about this water pulse, and then we can hopefully destroy it once for all. Because I'm really fucking tired of water cult.
Before Flick and I walk out of the room, I'm just gonna catch Flick's arm. Be like, please, watch out for everyone. I know you already do, but I I keep having these visions that it's new. I don't really know what they mean, and I'm a little worried.
What?
I just need someone else to kind of be my eyes and ears.
I have excellent eyes and ears,
Exactly.
but a little information might be helpful. What kind of visions?
Nothing since the last time I talked about it. It's just seeing those
With your
red
guide?
tentacles and and well, my the diva that kind of connects me to my deity. Just that vision of them being stabbed and hurt is something I've never experienced, and
Do you think this is something that has happened or is foretelling?
I see it more as a bad omen. I just I'm starting to frankly I'm starting to waver in my strength of drive and what we're doing right now. Just
Flick reaches out and puts a paw on your arm. Everything we do down here is being put into question. Our motives. We initially came down here for revenge. For Kendra and for Red Ledge. But we are learning that other things are occurring that perhaps demand our attention. These visions you are having, I do not discount them. If you believe them to be omens, I will take that greatly as a warning. We should look at everything that happens further and take note.
thank you, Flick. I just felt like some outside perspective would be nice. So I appreciate your help.
You are possibly the only moral ruler of the group. To lose you as such would be detrimental to our goals. Just know that despite all of our personalities, we truly do look to you as the guiding light, so to speak. And she takes a step back and kind of gestures you towards the door.
Taking a deep breath, and then walk out with a stoic face on.
Flick pauses at the door after Rowan exits and looks back, eyebrow arched, looking back towards you, Liam. plans, my friend?
Well, we have two options. We can leave. We can push forward on the advice that your mother gave us. Personally, I think in for a penny, in for a pound. Might as well finish this.
I agree.
But
Mm,
there are 6 of us. What does everyone else think?
let's ask. Flick heads out of the room.
Hey, you people!
Wow, could you keep it down a little bit? We are in the middle of enemy territory.
Liam didn't really go, hey, you people. Although I wouldn't put it past him.
Even if he whispered it, I think Nino would have said something, to be completely honest. It is meant in a sarcastic, teasing tone.
Nope, meant in an entirely serious tone.
Yeah, try chastising, like, shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
that's just how 3 took it.
Oh, okay. She's still mad.
Shara stands there just kind of looking between all of you. Well, this is fun. But I'm getting a little bored.
Yeah, no, I agree. Sitting longer for more than 5 minutes also makes me bored. 3, do you have a direction we should be heading
That way.
besides northeast?
It points down this hallway. This is the way we originally came. And that way goes east.
Does it lead north?
Yes, it does. There's a bridge that we had gone across the first time. And next to that is a room that I went into and slaughtered about 3 people. It is directly north of the room that Garf was in.
Well, gang, do we have our heading?
There's also a person on the bridge
1 person.
that I could see.
Is it another troll?
No. Human.
I don't see what the problem is. We are all rested up, ready to go. We're bored. Let's start slinging something.
Yes, princess. Never mind, there's no one on the bridge anymore.
Oh, perfect.
All right, so you guys decide to head east.
Yep.
Okay.
And looking down that way, nothing. Looking down that way, nothing. Looking down that way, nothing. Oh. Problem.
So you guys are planning to head across the bridge?
Problem that I just remembered. We caused a cave-in for that direction. 3 remembers that direction because him and Flick went that way. So he stops on the bridge and relays, oh, there was a cave-in. The place we need to go is past the cave-in. If we can go through those doors that we couldn't get open before, there was another set of doors on the other side, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, you hear
You mean
Chara. I think I remember that. I think I heard about that. Yeah, no. You can't go that way anymore. But if you head north along here, I believe it takes you to the way we're looking for.
I know that in the water, going up this way will take us there, because we had to make a grand escape from several people.
Well, I don't know why you would go in the water when there's a walkway.
I suspect they were leaning on currents to help drag and pull them down. But I am all for the walkways. Please, I am
Show me this
calling you.
walkway.
Okay. I mean, you'll have to head straight north. We'll have to go back towards the common room, but if you head north from there.
Wait, so we don't go down this way?
Yeah.
The common room was that place where they had fought the dragon girl,
Oh,
right?
it comes in through here.
Well, if I'm
I-
remembering correctly,
Yep.
going this way, going up that way would have led us to the door that we had to make the hand sign for, and then that opens up the area with that guy that kind of nearly fucking killed us.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep.
Okay.
So either way, we're gonna have to get wet.
Do we?
Don't worry, I can dry us off. Fine.
I mean, getting wet has always led to
Dragon turtles?
or octopus.
Or sharks? Or whatever those things were that dragged me down the first time.
Like some sort of spirit thing.
Water wraiths?
Shivers.
Good. Just
I'm
go
glad
through the
it's got
storm.
like a good mental history of the things we've all fought in this place.
We could go through this door.
Chara, I would really love it if you would start crafting us a song with 3 to commemorate this experience. Just
Oh, no. Yeah, I've already been working on that. But I don't want to do it just yet because it's not like perfected. I feel like
no.
I need to have a little bit more spiritual time to really bring it around.
No, that sounds great. I can't. I'm like shivering with anticipation.
I sense that. I sense other things from you too, but I like it. So
You and me, we're on the same page.
Yeah, getting on the
different books.
getting on
We're
the
just
bridge.
both on page 20, but we're
You're on
different
page
books.
20, but yeah.
Getting on the bridge, I can see now. Yeah, that over there definitely is the area that me and Flick had ran from.
So we're not exploding another door.
Yeah.
There wasn't a way to go northeast that we didn't go.
Flick would pipe up. I believe this is the route she was speaking of.
Where's the walkway?
There is no walkway. We will have to take the water.
How deep is the water?
Along here?
Yeah.
15 feet.
Jumps.
Great. No.
Can we not talk about
Yay! Char jumps in after you.
that?
Liam looks
Erroneous, help me. Erroneous, please. I just.
Liam looks back at Nina and Rowan and just shoots them a look. And then
Okay, your point is taken. Your point is taken. It's not just you. It's literally all of us because I did this last time too. And she'll jump in after them.
All of us. Oh, wait, I did run and jump. Never mind.
Anyone who. Actually, my head will surface and I will just say, Liam, use your rope to tie everyone together.
I'm not even in the water.
Get in here and do it.
It should say something that I'm the last one to jump in. But
Did you guys not even think to, like, try this door?
Wasn't
No.
it glyphed? It's worded.
Well, we know the password. It's the hand thing.
You would
But-
recognize the store, Rowan. You have been to the store before. This is
But also-
where, when you pass through this door, you face Gar Shatterkeel. Previously.
Yeah, the guy that kicked our
yeah,
asses.
that fucking storm. Yeah, that was.
Mhm.
We're all just hanging onto the key. Like Nina's literally in the water. Like, you're really gonna make me sit here and wait?
You chose to jump in.
Hey, how high up is it from here to here? Because that looks like it's higher
It was a
elevation.
little ledge, yeah.
Because I also have a climbing speed.
Yeah.
The world is my bitch. I can move wherever I want.
So
You really can.
between there.
You know, while this is all happening, Liam jumps in and sends the rope to everyone, so we at least hold on to it.
It's about 10 feet deep right there, which means you're 15 feet where you are, 10 feet up. And you would see a little
15
waterfall.
feet of water and 10 feet of a waterfall.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a question for later, in case something happens. Escape routes and such. But yeah, Liam's in the water with us. That's neat. Good.
Flicking Rowan still on the bridge.
I walk over to the edge of the bridge, look down, turn around, just put my arms to the side, and fall back. Because I'm just, whatever. Just water take me.
And then
Maloney,
Flick.
just take the wheel.
And with the rope safely around everyone, I am the only person with a swimming speed. Granted, I am pulling 5 people, but again, I have a swimming speed.
Okay.
I think that's with the current if we're going to the right, though. So
Yeah.
It's against. Yeah, technically it's against the current. Well,
is it?
you know
Okay.
what? Actually, from where this water comes, it's going both ways. So you would be going with the current at this point if you're
Okay.
headed east.
I see that. How dare you? How dare there still be people alive?
Yep.
No, because you're 10 feet down.
Yeah. But I see it, DM. Now the
No.
knowledge is
Oh.
there.
Your
Now,
pog
how-
sees it.
I see it.
You
Now the
see
knowledge is there.
nothing.
The knowledge is there.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Nope. I'm not gonna ask for that perception check. I'm gonna roll with it, pretending Nina doesn't see it.
I've just been going 35 feet at a time just to see what happens.
Okay, so you guys are all swimming then?
We're all tied to
Okay.
three
What's
by
the
the rope of
order?
climbing.
So me in the front.
Chara, then Nina. Liam, Rowan, Flick, I think. Yeah, that was the order we jumped in.
Okay.
Liam doesn't understand swimming and is accidentally picking the opposite direction. I'm not actually doing that. I'm not.
Okay.
I was gonna say that sounds like a Nina thing to do because she doesn't know how to swim.
I'm
We're
not.
15. I'm 15 feet away from the shore now.
Okay. You
If
come up to a familiar key.
yeah, this is definitely where we were getting shot.
What do you... Yeah. You crawl up onto the area.
Yep, I crawl up onto the landing, the shore. And
Nina looks at Chara and goes, "Is this where we're supposed to be? Is this above our land cave-in?"
Yeah, no, this looks right. Yeah. According to Flick's mom's directions, I feel like this is the right area. And
So-
from where I've been.
Can I insight her confidence in this answer?
Yeah, go for it.
I insight your confidence.
Oh shit! No, that's a 3. I fully trust what Chara's
Yeah,
saying.
the way she's talking, she's just eye contact. You're like, yeah, this bitch knows what she's talking about. As the
Although-
water is sluicing off of you.
Yeah, I'm like ready to get out of the water
Mhm.
regardless. She probably could have been lying to me. It would have been fine.
I will, once everyone's on shore, tell them that right here is a room that we had to sneak by because there was a bunch of people, and I'm fairly certain Flick threw something in there that made an AoE happen.
It's
or we
true.
just talked about it.
No, we definitely threw. I'm fairly certain we...
You shocking grasp the door so that way they couldn't open the door.
Yes. It would be wise to check and make sure that there's no one in there. However, there was no one along this area last we checked. And according to Rain's directions, this is the way we are meant to go.
Okay. Then I will get down on the ground. Does this one have a peephole as well as the other one?
No, it's just a door.
Okay, I'm going to just. Does it look like it opens in or out?
It looks like it opens inward.
Okay, I take out. I take out just like one of the metal arrows that Flick had made me and slide it. Is it like a turn knob or a press down and push?
There is no knob on the outside.
Oh shit! Never mind. Apparently, it's just push the door and. I was gonna try to block it. Nope, we're just gonna walk right past stealthily.
Okay. Everyone makes
That
stealth
was
checks.
a bad idea.
Everyone
Stealth
makes
check?
stealth checks.
Is there light over here?
No.
No. Oh, good. That's great for me personally.
That's an 8. Because I'm shaking water off myself.
Yo, that's not an 8. That's a 28. And because it's dark, I'm invisible, and I realize I fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah.
21.
Okay.
How the fuck did Rowan beat me?
Wait, what are we rolling?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I zoned out there.
I don't have the disadvantaged armor anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember I bought it from
I do. Kippen?
Pippin, yeah.
I remember that now.
Yeah.
14 on stealth.
Okay. All right.
Nina's just like, fuck this being wet shit. She like walks along. Not stealthily at all.
Make your way around the corner at the end of this hallway, past the doorway, trying to be quiet about it. And as
There's
you
no amount of
do,
being quiet that'll save us.
you come around the corner and you see three, you especially, down the end. You see a dark figure. And as you pause and crouch down and watch, they don't seem to be moving.
Does only 3 see this?
Everyone with dark vision, I would assume, does.
Yep, anyone with dark vision would see this dark shadow at the end of the hallway.
Since I'm invisible. and I
Nina
got
kind
a
of jumps and she's just like, God's above.
Since I got 28 and invisible, I'm gonna approach closer to see what it is.
You approach and you see a body. There is the strong smell of metallic copper in the air. And you see this big body of this individual. They are sat against the wall, legs splayed before them, just kind of hunched over. And you don't see any kind of movement, no breath, no cool or warmth coming off of them, just a slow little drip of blood coming from the lip.
I make sure I take the shark tooth longsword out and just stab it into his gut.
You stab it in and you hear and the body doesn't really move, but you see blood and viscera and yellowish kind of bleed out over the sword. And as you pull back and yank back, the body jerks and falls to the side.
Is it just me, or does this water cult tend to bleed and also ooze other nasty things? I can't tell what it is, but like that's blood. That is something else.
He's dead. So something here killed him. Perhaps it's the people that Rain had mentioned.
Well, I suppose we should get ready for a scrap and
Unfortunately,
daggers.
I already got the sword out, so
After you, Liam steps back, or Nina steps back for Liam to pass.
Liam puts his arm around Nina and just says, "We go together."
Oh, honey, I'm a ranged attacker. I don't have to be up right and personal.
But you raise my confidence and you give me strength. So come on.
All right, as you insist.
I'm at the door, letting you know. Because you can't see me.
Yeah, you're a ninja.
Char comes up to you three and just kind of leans in. It's like, this is getting weird.
Yeah.
I thought I knew what was going on, but I'm not quite sure anymore.
We're a polyamorous group. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
No one trying
Before
to make any
you
noise.
move in, don't move your pogs in
Okay.
yet.
Understood.
You push open the door, and this stone door, dwarven made perfectly, pushes in. No creaking. You see a little bit of dust fall down. The chamber before you, it looks like it has been badly damaged. There are several collapsed columns and buckling walls that speak to the passage of many long years. But there's one feature that remains curiously intact: a stone fountain in the middle of the west wall. It,
Are there gargoyles?
it consists of a 10-foot wide semicircular stone basin filled with water, with a grinning gargoyle perched on a pedestal jutting out from the wall. Stone doors exit to the north and the south that you are currently coming through. There are several large boulders of rubble, and as you pass through, you immediately pick up on some scurrying. And you
Okay, my passive
see
perception is
a
really good.
couple pebbles fall. And as you immediately, your eyesight looks towards your right, towards the eastern side of the chamber, you see first a yellow eye, very large, staring. A moment later, you see a green eye appear above that, peeking out from around the boulder, large and wide. Both stare at you, unblinking, before they duck back behind the rocks.
Oh, they have true sight. They could see me.
You come into the room. and all of you start to file in. You hear the slight scuffle and a dragging, what sounds like something across rock. Shh, they come for us. No, no, no. They come for more beyond. Shh, brother. Don't speak.
What were the names that we?
Iarric and Yorin. Or Iefyr.
Iefyr and Iarric.
Iefyr and Iarric. Are you the voices I hear?
He knows our names. Shh.
We come bringing you no ill will. We have been told to come here specifically.
Who is it that comes?
Friends of Rain.
Do we know this? No, brother. We know not this name.
Now, if you don't want to come out, I could always come find you.
What is it you seek to find?
I don't fucking know. What was it that we were here for? We just got told to come here. That's all I know, at least. The vibe kind of cut out.
I believe we're just searching for more information. So out of character, I think we're just searching for more information about the cult and how to start dismantling them. But any information about the cult
Okay.
and their ties into everything else would be good to know.
I think we tried to find a leader, right?
Well, we did
Or, like-
find the leader at one point, but maybe again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just information about the cult. We
Yeah.
come seeking information about the cults. We plan on eradicating them.
The cults? The cults. You mean the food chain?
So that was you I saw.
You see
Two of you. With your big eyes.
a yellow eye peek up above and a claw reach up and over, followed by a second one. Are all of you moving into the room? Are any of you staying back?
I guess Nina is technically with Liam. She wants to go into the room, so she's either dragging him or he has to let her go and let her move past him.
Liam?
What am I going to do?
Are you gonna let Nina drag you into the room, or are you gonna let her move past you and move in first?
Dragon with you. With you.
All right. So we're there, and then everyone else is behind us. Whether or not we step in, I think means whether or not they can move in with her.
Yeah, Chara's not fearful. She would definitely come in. I think Flick, seeing the rest of the group, would look back at Rowan.
Where are they exactly? They're in the fountain, right?
They're back.
You
They're
hear the
coming out
voices
now.
coming from behind the boulder at the moment.
The voices are coming out. Three's the only one who got a good look, but they're coming out now.
Liam is leaning on the wall in the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand sideways in the door frame, so I'm basically able to look both directions.
Okay, so we'll say you're in the room.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You all come into the room. And 3, you were the only one that really saw it at first, but as you all file in, you see the yellow eye peeking above this crumbling boulder in the middle, the claws reaching over, unblinking, little spikes coming off, going backwards. And you would see a green eye off to the side, claws coming around, looking off around. Rowan, as you come through the green eye, the pupil widens before pinpointing. You hide in flesh. And every time one of them talks, the other one seems to come up behind them, like two joint personalities, very familiar with one another. Smell it in you. We see you. You have come to burn us. No, flesh petals will be. Do not kill us.
Death is completely your choice. Either answer our questions or die.
Look, they're actually kind of cute. Why are we being aggressive?
Cursed, are we? Cursed.
No.
And you see
Nia's actually gonna step forward.
one of them comes out from the side, and you would see a full body of a creature
That's a Nothic.
covered in spikes, and they bury their face in their abnormally large claws, and it cuts into their flesh as they just drag it along their cheeks, while the other one atop of the boulder just rakes its claws across the rock and dirt with each cry of cursed, cursed, cursed.
I would like to roll a nature check to see if 3 knows what a Nothic is.
Yeah, go for it.
What is it? An Othic?
Nothic.
Nothic.
Okay, that is unfortunately a 12. I don't know if he knows what that is.
Liam's just got his back straight up against the wall.
Okay. I would say you've heard distantly the word Nothic.
Okay. So
Can Nina also wants to do some sort of check to approach these things.
Yeah.
Like she is not turned off by that's a weird word to say, but like she's not by their behavior, like she's not off put by their behavior.
Yeah.
So what sort of check would you like me to do to try and draw them to us in a good way?
I mean, if you're trying, are you trying to deceive them? Are you trying to
No, she's kind of trying to endear herself to them. Like everyone, like 3 was just like, death is your choice. But she's like, no, don't. They're afraid. Like we are entering their domain. Like just give me a second. Like let me here. It's okay. We're fine. Like she's kind of like you would like
yeah.
like a feral animal of some kind. If that
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
would
So I
say
almost don't say animal handling, but
persuasion.
yeah.
If you're trying to endear yourself.
Perfect. That's a +7. 17.
Okay. So you're able to. How do you do that?
So before she was kind of like hanging back, kind of behind 3 at a kitty corner, but she kind of steps up. So which one was the first one to step forward? The one to 3's left? This one, the green one, right? Not the yellow one?
The one that's on the ground is the green one.
Green one. So she'll step up to that one first and she'll be like, no, don't just... Rain told us they would have the information we need.
We are cursed. We are cursed.
you're Nothics.
She kind of like looks at them for a second as they say we are cursed, and she goes, darling, we're all cursed. Yours isn't any different than mine.
You
Come here,
see the
it's fine.
green eye look up at you. And it looks down at your hip and waist area.
Real quick, DM. While this is all happening, Liam has Talon ready, and ready to react. Well, both daggers ready and ready to react to throw one dagger at either of them if they do anything.
Okay. It looks around your waist area, Nina, and the pupil widens and pinpoints again. You see this wide mouth open and hundreds of small, jagged teeth dripping with saliva and blood.
You're not anything I haven't seen before.
No. What is it you want? Why come to us?
Just want to know about the cult.
No,
Crushing
brother.
wave.
They wish to burn us.
No, I am the first one. And she'll like flick her fingers to do a small flame. And she's like, I am the first one to start burning things, and we are not here to burn you. And she'll snuff it out. I just want to know about the crushing wave, about whatever bullshit they just said at Red Larch, and I want to know where we can find the person to answer for all of it.
Answers. Yes, information. Answers. They seek information, brother. You see the yellow eye come out from around and come up behind you, Nina. They kind of come up and you feel the presence behind you as the eye. You could, instead of like sniffing, you feel this like sense of just, you feel almost undressed by these.
Right, like that complete vulnerability of someone staring you down from both
two eyes, green in front of you, yellow behind.
She just kind of like straightens up, like her posture gets even more rigid and regal than it might have been before.
He's gripping his sword hard.
Hey, Nina, you okay up there?
Everything
We're
is
good.
fine.
We're fine.
Wait a second. The green one is staring at her front, the yellow one's staring at her back.
Uh-huh.
We're fine.
Liam gets his dagger more even ready. Well, I'm going to say this out of character, maybe metagaming pigeon. We were warned not to let them see our backs, which is why I've been leaning against the wall.
Oh, that's a good point.
There's a reason why.
Too late.
Nope, you're right. Nina did not remember that, and the craziness of the room that did not come through. So you're right.
Okay.
Yeah. So just.
Yep.
My spider senses are tingling.
We love it. That's what rogues are for.
The green eye doesn't blink as the body raises up and stands and looks at you, unblinking.
Do I sense the other one behind me now? Yeah, because I've got them on all sides, right?
Yeah.
So I kind of imagine I'm like slow turning between the two, just like.
And as you kind of turn and kind of face back against that rock wall, the green and yellow kind of come together. The bodies standing next to each other as they hunker down, and the eyes just next to one another.
Do I feel like they're looking at me or my hips still?
They're looking at you.
Okay, so no burning. Yes, information.
Yes.
How does that work?
We seek information.
I have such a bad feeling about this.
You seek no, I seek information.
From
what do you want?
I know about Nothix. I know about them. This is bad. We're willing to kill them.
I'm going to. Liam is really, really not liking this, so
Um,
he's gonna. He's
I
just gonna,
want to do some. Yeah, go ahead, Liam. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna walk up next to you, and is it cool? Can I sneak in between them?
I mean, I think I'm pressed between the wall and these Nothics, and then there's 3. So you could probably stand next to 3.
Well, no one knows I'm there except for them because
Oh,
they can see
yeah.
me.
Well,
I
here's
just want to do some kind of insight as to what they're looking for.
here's what I'm trying to go for. If and correct me if I can figure this out. I want to get up next to you, but I also want to put my back to your back,
Okay.
our backs, and have both of us looking at them.
They are okay. So the way, despite what you see on the map right now, the way it is right now is Nina is back against that rock rubble,
I'm
and
kind of more like there,
the
but yeah.
the green eye and the yellow eye are basically in front of her, just staring at her.
Backs to me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
backs to 3 and the rest of you.
Okay, but Nina doesn't have her back to them.
No, my back is against a wall.
I'm realizing now that was probably less a we shouldn't show our backs to them and more of a don't turn your back on them because they'll betray you. But
No, I valid either way. That was a good remembrance.
How much from that do I know? Because I've run the mines of Fandelver quite a few times. I know their stat block. I am panicking.
so
You don't know
different.
shit
Yeah.
as 3.
Okay.
No, I also know their stat block. No, but I like Nina doesn't. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just
you need
said
to think
yes,
of it as a
information, we have-
completely different.
right.
I
She is
asked
after
because you said
information.
I have heard things and I don't know what those things are.
You have
Can I-
heard the term Nothic.
Okay.
perception to see what their intentions are. See if I
Also
get
trying to insight their yes, information is what we seek because I thought they were willing to give me information and they just like Uno reversed that shit on me.
insight. Insight is what I want, not perception.
Okay.
Insight
Reversed.
was
What are you trying to perceive?
Nina.
I think we're both inciting. Liam and I are both trying to insight what the fuck is going on right now.
Okay. Okay. Like, what's your what are you questioning, I guess is what I'm trying to get at.
Me or Liam?
But both of you,
Right.
because you're both.
Liam, go first.
I want to figure out what their whole deal is because they're getting really weirdly close, and I just don't like what they're doing. I just want to I guess my insight is: are they friendly or are they? Is this getting sinister?
Okay. And Nina?
I specifically, when I told them that we were here for information, they said yes, information, and I got the impression that they were going to give me some, but then they literally just said yes, information is what we seek, or something to that effect. So that like flipped it on they are trying to get information from me.
Mhm.
So I am trying to insight what about me they are trying to get information about.
Okay, yeah, both of you can roll insight checks.
I really don't want to just kill them,
12.
but it's feeling like that's a pretty good option right now.
I rolled 10.
10?
Calm down, 3.
Okay. Nina, as you feel these eyes staring at you, and you feel the question turned on you, you get a sense these eyes never stop seeking, never stop looking. You're not sure what exactly they're looking for, but they find interest in you at the moment.
How about this? How about I will answer a question for every answer you give us?
A deal? This is not a bargain. This is just brother.
I mean, we can always go the burning route and she'll flick her fingers and light up a little spark again.
They back up.
It's like no more than a candle flame at her fingertips.
They
and then she'll
both
suck
back
it
up
out.
a bit.
a deal. Information for information.
What information
About-
do you seek?
Out of character, guys, what information should we see?
I don't know. I wasn't here last time.
Well,
That is
see,
a
I think
question. That is a question.
So I-
that's why out of character. So when Flick was still part of the group, Flick led a lot of the questioning down here. And when we lost Flick as a player, I feel like we lost a lot of purpose of being down here. Not that it's like we don't have a purpose. I'm just a little blind in what that is.
Okay, there was.
So I think I got a question.
Yeah.
How do we get deeper into? How do we find the center of this place? Or where do we find the leader? The
leader.
Okay.
So Nina will let Liam ask that in exchange for information about herself.
You seek leader. Of who?
The crushing wave.
Such small ambitions.
Answer the
What
question.
would give us larger ambitions?
The green eye looks back at you, 3. Gar Shatterskew. Leader of the crushing wave. Answered question for you. Answer
We asked where.
us.
You just answered who.
Below.
technically I asked how. Well, no, okay. I got a follow-up question, but
Below. Alright, so you want to
Temple
be vague.
below. You
These
come
are
to
creatures that
Tier
require
below.
very specific wording. Come to what?
You travel the Tier Basil ruins. Blindly, it would seem.
Yes.
Below you lies another temple.
That is useful.
Below that, deeper and deeper it goes. And to the sides, brother, don't forget the sides. Yes, more. North, west, south. These tunnels go long. Aimlessly you seek.
Nina kind of looks uncertain at the others in front of her. Like she looks between both Nothics like, the fuck did we just get into?
The only tunnel that's west is to the Howling Hatred. So the tunnel... Cult's connected? Like all of them? Not just those two? Interesting. Okay.
All right. So if that's another question, if I wanted to ask you, she turns to the Nothics, if all of the cults are connected. That's the second question, right? So you get 2 pieces of information out of me.
Information. No.
No.
We don't need information. No. We seek more. What will you give us?
What do you want?
I present to you a potion of fire resistance.
The eyes both turn towards you, Liam, and you feel undressed as this green and yellow wide eyes with these gaping maws of sharp teeth both turn and look towards what you're holding. The pupils widen and pinpoint as they slowly crawl towards you, leaned against the wall.
It'll help you avoid being burned.
We know what this is. And one reaches out and doesn't touch it, but this long, clawed, gnarly hand just kind of goes around the outside of it, sensing it.
Meanwhile, in my other hand, I have Talon like just ready. Again, ready to react to anything that happens.
Nina has a counter proposal. Should they start showing any signs of aggression, she's going to interject.
Mhm.
So just if that happens.
I am uncomfortable with you giving 2 pieces of information, whatever they seek.
Uncomfortable. You
So you
come
will be
into
getting one?
our area. We are uncomfortable.
I was not speaking to you!
And they both
No,
dart back around the
no.
boulder, and you hear scraping, and you see pebbles being thrown.
No,
Not
guys,
necessarily like threatening, just you see these rocks being thrown, and you hear grunting and these
Schmiegel-esque, right?
basically,
like very,
yes.
very yes, yeah.
This entire situation has just been pissing off 3.
Look, it's fine. I have a proposition for them. She will reach into her pocket and pull out the little hand mirror. Knowing what happened the last time she separated herself from it, she goes, I will give you this in exchange for all of my questions answered.
You hear the scraping stop, and you see 2 pairs of claws grip around the boulder before a green and yellow eye, one on top of the other, peek around towards you.
It's all yours. You just have to answer all of my questions.
We would not dare take that. No, we value our lives too much. And they both look across the room towards Rowan. And
Fine.
Nina,
She'll kind of like flip it and tuck it in her pocket.
Yeah,
Like it's no big deal.
as you do so, you hear in the back of your senses and mind, disrespectful meatbags. Information comes at a price. Offer something the Nothics desire most. Something pulsing with arcane, or... And Nina, you feel your eyes unwillingly drawn towards Rowan. A few drops of celestial blood would do. That's it.
She flicks the mirror in her pocket and, or like flicks it in her hand, tucks it in her pocket like it's no big deal. Kind of looks between, because the Nothics looked at Rowan after they looked in the mirror,
Yes.
right? She walks over to Rowan and kind of like gestures to her. She goes, This is what you want. Nina turns to Rowan and she goes, Trust me, please, as she pulls out one of her daggers. She's going to grab your wrist, lift up your hand.
Mm,
The Nothics both come around the corner a bit, not approaching, but just their eyes kind of watching. One on top, crawled on top of the other, like almost gripping the lower one's head with anticipation.
Nina.
She's going to cut her palm first, then grip Rowan's hand again and just be like, Same thing, both of us.
What are you?
They just want information. Our blood.
What if they
You
do
and-
something with it?
Do you want to get to the center of this cult or not? She's just like, it's like just dripping down her forearm now from her own palm.
The offer of the potion is still there.
Why would they want blood?
Blood holds a lot of information.
Exactly. Just
It's a pinprick. Flick. 3, they can heal you right back up. You can heal yourself.
it's not the cut that scares me.
She's gonna lean in, like gripping Rowan's wrist and just be like, then you can cut them down as soon as you have what we need.
Let's get it over with.
And she will slash Rowan's palm and let their blood like drip down together.
When you slash it and the blood starts to drip down Rowan's palm, the rest of you hear a slight gasp as the Nothics stand there, one on top of the other, staring, why the pupils widening. And you start to see drool coming from their mouth. Offer? You offer this? No, brother, they wish to get us. It's a trick.
No, we want information.
They slowly crawl forward, both of them, looking at both sides as they crawl between you. They come up to you, Rowan. And as they, side by side, stand, their claws kind of gripping on your arm, forming almost a singular face as the eyes are side by side.
I would also like Nina to be like her fingers intertwined with Rowan's at that point, like in a grip of like hand holding. Like I'm not separating myself. Like if something happens because I did this, like we're going down together sort of situation.
They have no interest in you.
Mm-hmm.
They fully are looking at Rowan's arm. And Rowan, as they come close, they lean forward and both their tongues slowly slither out and sweep across the cut at the same time. And you see their eyes briefly glow brightly as the two slowly back away, almost in a trance, not focusing on any one thing. Rowan,
Questions? We got
you
questions?
wrap around a cloth around your hand as the rest of the group waits several long moments until that glow of the Nothic's eyes dims and the pupils retract a bit, focusing on all of you.
What do you do with the blood?
Absorb so much in blood, so much past. We see what he wanted from it, yes. Of course, brother. Yes. Perhaps that is why he does what he does. Now.
Why, who does what they do?
And they both pause. And the eyes look at you, Liam. Who?
Gar Shatterfield?
Ancient One. You don't know. They cannot see. Fools they are deceived.
You told us you would answer our questions for this.
I have to go pick up my girlfriend, so I will be right back.
Okay.
We'll try not to get you killed.
They pause
Quick, let's loot his body.
and look at both of you. The elder eye burns the path. And the deceiver, what of him? Does he help or hinder? Time will tell.
Who's the deceiver?
Both eyes turn and look towards you. Fraser blue. Fraser blue. Fraser blue.
That's not an answer. I want a name.
Might be the name.
You hear you think it's a chuckle. It sounds more like kind of snorts. And you hear some whispering back and forth between them. Do any of you speak Undercommon?
I do.
Ooh, Liam with the insight.
Liam, you hear these whispers and you lean forward a bit off the wall and you hear the name is spoken. Yes, deceiver, yes. Help or hinder, help or hinder. Do we speak the other? Paid the price. They did. Incur his wrath. We cannot incur his wrath. Speak his name and we incur his wrath. Do not speak it, brother. And they both calm for a moment.
Visibly, can I see them getting worked up about that?
Yeah, I mean, they look like they...
Even though I don't understand what's being said. Say it. Or I burn. We're trying to play fair here, but you are not pulling through on your half of this deal.
Asked a name, gave we did.
There's a second name, isn't there? One that you're afraid to share. One that would incur wrath. What do we have to pay to get that?
We are not smart. We are cursed, brother. A deal was
No, you're
made.
smart.
And you would see the green eye suddenly scurry towards you, Nina, and then past you, up onto the ledge of the gargoyle fountain, where he hunches down and waits. The yellow eye scurries towards you, Liam, looks up at you, smiles, and then slinks out the door. A moment later, you hear, sounds like a small little squelch, and then dragging.
Does it squelch moistly?
Of course.
How very strange of these things.
And you see the yellow eye peek back through the door, dragging the body in the hallway behind it,
Oh, lovely
over
presents.
towards the fountain.
Do you need help?
It looks up at you, the yellow eye does. Come. Answers you seek. And it raises a claw and drives it into the chest of
Ooh.
this creature. And you hear a crack as it drives it through the sternum, the bone splitting. And then the claw comes out. It looks up at you before it slaps it onto the ground and starts drawing with its claw covered in blood.
Guys, all eyes, just in case.
What have you done, Nina?
You
Kept us alive.
see, it looks like letters, possibly sigils, on the ground.
Is this any sort of language we could try to comprehend, or like arcana check these sigils? What sort of check would you like us to make to try and understand this?
Yes.
Do we have to make a check?
Also a good question.
Anyone understand deep speech?
Funny enough, yes.
Liam, coming in clutch again, dude.
So side note, the languages I know are Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon. Those are the 5 languages.
I
That-
swear
we
I
actually have a
thought
pretty
you
di-
said thieves cunt.
No, I also heard that. It's fine.
That's pretty much what I heard too. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't say such a crass word.
right.
I mean, you can. It's
yeah.
fine. I don't think any of us are that offended by it anymore. I think we have a pretty wide variety of languages spoken amongst our
Yes.
group, which is pretty cool out of character.
So all of you see these symbols being drawn out in blood. You hear the dragging of the nails, the talons across the stone. Liam, as you watch it and you slowly walk forward, your eyes drawn over these symbols, you feel a deep sense of discordance within you as you look at it, a wrongness. This
Did you say it was abyssal?
dark foreboding, deep speech.
Common.
Deep speech.
Deep Speech.
Dark foreboding at the name that you see spelled out on the ground. It's not one you're familiar with.
I can't. I mean, I speak a lot of shit, but this is not it for me.
What is it What is the name? What do I read the name as?
Shothrogot.
Spell that for me.
SHOTHROGOT.
SHO. Yathragoth. And I feel uncomfortable in this name.
Just as your mind is able to comprehend the combination of the symbols and the name, all of you sense a sudden vibration in the air. You see the symbols start to bubble as the vibration starts to feel oppressive and wrong, and suddenly a splash of water cascades across the symbols.
Cool, that was just what I was about to
As
do.
Iefyr quickly scoops more of the water from the fountain onto the blood, washing away the symbols.
Nina will help him with that. Like, just, nope, prestidigitate, clean that shit away.
Steam rises from the blood as the last of it dilutes just into a bloody puddle. The pressure and vibration in the air abates almost immediately. But all of you are left shaken, gasping for air, standing there.
What was that?
That was the boss, right? That was the man in charge. She looks at the gargoyles, the Nothrix, for that confirmation.
No, I get that. I look at the Nothics. Nothics or Nothrix? Nothic, right?
Nothic.
Noir, yeah.
It's like, what did you do? It's just a name. What did that do? Where did all that evil come from?
Can we Arcana check that?
Yeah. What are you looking for? The magic that happened, or the name?
Yeah, like why the name invoked such magic?
Okay.
Wait, before we continue, I just gotta ask: does everyone else know the name, or like? Because I haven't told them yet.
No, Liam's the only one that really
No,
knows.
but sigils enacting magic would be an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Just because I'm wondering if I say it, am I going to get struck by lightning or something?
That's a 13 as to why the sigils enacted such magic.
Can I roll Arcana too?
Yeah, if you want.
That's a 5.
Okay.
I suck.
Nina
told you to learn magic, and you were like, "Fuck that."
Nina,
I know too much. Help us.
Are familiar enough with seeing magic and plucking at its strings. When this name was written out, strings were not plucked. It was almost like they were broken and snapped, and the resulting vibration of it in the air seemed to send out a call.
Liam, if you understood that, don't say it.
Why? It's just a name.
No, it's not. Names hold power, and this one holds a lot of fucking power. Just hold it. We know what it is. Once we get outside of this God's forsaken place, we can figure it out. But in all of my years of practicing magic, nothing I've seen has reacted in that regard.
The Nothics come up towards you, Nina, for a moment. Look
You're
at you.
getting less cute every time you do that.
Almost like introspectively, but respectfully. The wide eyes looking at you. Some chains are not to be broken.
Yeah,
And
no,
they
fully agree. Some chains need to be fucking tightened. That's
You say that
being-
as they skitter away and go back behind their boulder.
all right. I fully think they have given us what we need from them.
One last question, Nothix.
Except for that.
Do you know the way down? Just yes or no for now.
They don't answer.
Just Ron's blonde wasn't enough.
What if I give you my name? Name's hold power. Magic, right? What if I give you my name? I don't think any of us have introduced ourselves.
You see the yellow eye peek up over the boulder. And give a good long stare at you. Spill your blood, burn the ground. No. No. Your history is bound. You don't even see it. You see the other eye peek around. We see you. All of you. Deceived. Come back when you have more.
Come back when we have more.
Is my blood not good enough? Is my name not good enough?
I don't think they need your name to be able to see what you're about. No offense.
What do they know? They don't know what I'm about. And to be fair, neither do you.
No.
Do you know how to get to where we need to go? Yes or no?
He wants us to give him purpose. We can give purpose. Purpose and direction. We don't know where they need to go, but we can tell them. North, south, west. Choices are yours. You wish to give us the choice? Take that from you?
How do we go down?
You see two clawed arms point south towards the door.
What do I
Came that way. Does it involve swimming?
Where are you going? You
The
ask
temple beneath the temple.
direction without a destination.
Whoops. I'll be right back. That's player.
Where are we going? What's our destination?
Actually, you guys want to take a quick 10-minute break?
Yeah, sure. Give me a
Sure,
chance to
yeah.
Yeah,
think this through.
let's do that. We'll take a quick 10-minute break.
I have returned.
We're on our 10-minute break.
Awesome. How long ago did that start?
5 minutes ago.
Okay, then I will be back in 5 minutes.
Hello.
Ha!
I have just been like sitting here trying not to think. Now that we've like talked about level 20, I'm just like, what is this trajectory? And I think I've been waiting for that catalyst for her to bring a sword to us that level. So keep that in mind.
I hear you. Going to 20, I'm now. I know what path I want to take, but I'm also like, I've got my own sort of like backstory.
Mine plays into that as well, yep. I'm also like craving sugar right now, and we have like nothing sweet in the house, and it is just heartbreaking. But I'm having like results for like cranberry juice. I'm like, this is sweet.
You're there.
Oh my god. I
That's like the darkest chocolate, the most bitter thing you could bite into is eating a Hershey's bar and just getting straight cocoa powder.
Side note, have you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
I just realized I've had our stream on mute this entire since we came back from break.
Shoot. It's fine. We were
So
just being
sorry.
shitbags to one another. It's okay.
So sorry. Just realized that. Okay. Well, anyways, um, as you
Liam is
guys
claimed. Nobody knows what it means. It's fine.
you guys make your way back down the hallway. Flick kind of trails behind for a moment.
Oh.
And as the rest of you kind of realize this and pause and look back at them, you see her pull her bag tighter up. And she looks at each of you, especially you, Rowan and Liam. I don't think it's any question at this point that there's things going on down here that are bigger than what we first understood. And though it pains me, I have access to information at the libraries. Granted, I was stationed out of Iarric, but our network, our main base of operations, is out of Waterdeep. The libraries are extensive. I want to stay and protect all of you, but I feel my talents, my connections would be better used if I were to pull and follow the threads of these two names, Fraser Blue and the name that burns blood. For that reason, and you see Rowan and Liam, you see as she is looking down and just a very soft sheen of wetness across her eyes and regret. I feel at this time my path directs me to Waterdeep. I feel I can be of more help and use to you. To use my connections there to research the libraries. They are extensive. And see what I can find out. And she walks up to you, Rowan, and grips your arm. I fully believe in you to finish this.
I will miss you, friends.
forever. You'll be hearing from me again as soon as I have more information. And Flick turns her head and looks towards you, Liam. I am sorry, Liam. I know you wanted me to have time to make more for you, but bigger things have called me away.
I was out of character. I was literally just thinking, I never got that damn studded leather armor. Back in character.
You're muted.
Flick was working on it back before Red Larch got attacked. I just don't know that it's finished. Yeah.
She was working on several things, actually.
Yeah,
And
including some
after
arrows.
she says that to Liam, she turns and looks to 3. And she doesn't say anything, but pulls out and holds her palm up, which is filled with 5 copperhead arrowheads, copper arrowheads. I believe you'll be able to make better use of this. You'll have to find the conduction elsewhere, though.
I should probably be sad or something, but with my people, the way of wandering around is good for you. I hope nothing but good things for you, my friend.
And you. The same. And Flick just gives a small nod to you as she drops the arrowheads into your hand. Goodbye, Nina. Try not to burn Liam's pants off.
No promises. Tied up my legs a few times now. I think it's worthy of a few pants.
I'll meet my mother at the entrance. We'll take the boat south. It'll take us a week or 2 to get to Waterdeep, but
Send word when you know.
of course, do not
Try not to
hesitate.
write out the name.
Of course.
Find something else to call it.
In the meantime, don't die.
No promises.
No.
Look, I think you should have this. And I'm gonna quickly take off my backpack and pull out Kendra's cloak. All neatly folded.
Flick holds out both paws and takes it. Thank you, my friend. I will ensure that we come out triumphant in this. If you do not hear from me in a week, I'm probably dead.
Oh.
Nina lets out a laugh. Like one of those like bitter, sweet kind of chuckles, like the realist in her knows that is probably true. she's also trying to lean into Flick's attempt at humor.
If I may offer some advice, parting advice. There seem to be many ways you can go at this point, but only one way that seems to be already known. And Flick would look at Chara. Chara stands there. She's been preening for the moment. She realizes the eyes are on him. She's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, no, I mean, if you wanted to go that way, we can go that way. I can take us there. I've been there."
So long as you don't get bored leading us there, right?
Well, I mean, when I was there, I was by myself. This
Right,
time, I
we
would have all
can
of
make it.
you, and it
Right,
sounds
we'll
like it
make
would
it.
be much more fun.
Yeah.
And then Flick give a final nod. Be safe. And they would turn and head south to meet up with Rain at the entrance to the temple.
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, now we have to deal with the DM not having 7 different voices.
Now we don't have extra and we're attacking.
Not Spider Pot being gone.
That's one less thing I have to worry about.
Yes.
Honestly, a DM's best friend is getting rid of the NPCs and/or extra characters as soon as humanly possible.
I'm surprised it took you this long to get rid of Flick.
Look, it had to fit the fucking plot.
You are a storyteller first, DM. We love it.
Not gonna lie, when we took our long rest, the thing that popped in my head was, and then Flick went back to his home planet. My made me.
Planet.
And Flick died
No,
home.
no, this checks out. Flick is going to do our off-screen.
You muted yourself mid
I
sentence.
don't know how I did that. I think I
It was
bumped my
impressive.
keyboard. I think I bumped my keyboard with my journal. But yeah, Flick's off to do our off-screen research for us. It's fine. They'll just meet up when they have answers, which is exactly what we need and what the DM needs when we get stuck somewhere else down the line.
All right. So
The question for you guys is, where to next?
South.
I feel like I gotta do it one more time as a goodbye. The whole Spider Pot does whatever a Spider Pot does. There you go. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh.
So Nina has, after all of that, just like moved out of the room. She's further down in the hallway, just kind of keeping an eye out of things. Uncomfortable with goodbyes and all that, and just trying to be nonchalant about it, but clearly not being at the same time. So south, that's the way we're going down. We came in through the south is my only qualm about this. Did
Well,
we miss something?
I am assuming south and then go west to the Howling Hatred.
Oh yeah, if that's where we're going. No, I can totally get you there.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, so that's what we're doing.
No offense, but can you?
Oh,
I can.
Completely.
I mean, she hasn't really steered us wrong at this point.
Oh, you're questioning whether I'm with you or not?
I'm questioning whether you can guide us there and know what is there.
Of course. I mean, that's like what I do. That's what we do. We guide people. That's like literally in my very fabric of my being. I'm here
Okay.
for you.
I don't trust it.
Says the party who has literally been fucked over by so much. Like, we don't trust anything. Nina is fully on board though. Okay, I got you.
Are all of you on board? Like, are all of you going with this?
Well,
Debatable. I'm just kidding.
due to the background feature that I forgot that I had, yeah, I can remember it too. So
Okay.
if she's starting to lead us the wrong way, I might question like, why are we going this way?
Okay. Liam, are you good with following?
I'm also thinking about something I heard in Undercommon that I'm concerned about.
Uh-huh.
Who's the deceiver? And do we have the deceiver among us? I'm trying not to make an Among Us joke, but something really is sus right now.
Are you saying that to the group?
No, I'm just metagaming. Like, that's in my head. Like, there's a deceiver.
So you're going along because you're distracted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my eye open.
My metagaming was that you were the deceiver based on the answers that were given. But let us keep continuing.
I currently don't know what's going on with Liam. There is stuff thrown in there that I did not plan, so I am very interested to see where things are going to go now.
Welcome to the DM's
Story.
control over things.
All right. So you
Isn't
guys,
it great when it's
Oh,
thrown
bye,
at
Ray.
you?
we're gonna do a cutscene. So you guys make your way back down
Is it-
familiar passages. You are able to quietly go back across the bridges. Here and there, you'll hear sounds of voices, whispers. They sound sparse, nothing like what you were used to. Scared voices, lacking strength. And it sounds possibly like water cultists that are more frightened of the shadows than you are. And you find yourself at the bars where the tunnel to the air what you believe is the air cult, the tunnel that leads to them.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My computer completely froze. Nothing is doing anything.
Yeah, your video's out.
Everything is frozen. Absolutely everything.
Do I look really stupid right now?
Yes. It was when you were like walking or dancing.
Great.
You should have said no.
Great.
I've tried to Control Delete to shut off my monitors. I've tried Control Shift Escape to bring up Task Manager. Not working.
Okay. Well, with that, if you need to do a full restart, as you guys make your way down the hallway towards the Temple of the Howling Hatred, you guys can level up.
Oh.
So if you want to take a few minutes, and 3 if you need to restart.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, go for it. Yay, level 7!
It's been I'm like, oh, levels, what's that? Because
Yep.
it's been so long.
Welcome.
Okay. What do I get at level 7? I got evasion.
What the hell was the Howling Hatred again? Do I even know?
I mean, yes, you guys know now that there are 4 colts, the howling hatred, the crushing wave, the black earth, and the eternal flame. And
When did we learn the actual names?
I mean, when you were talking to Rain at one point, she mentioned them. And then, yeah, I think
I might
Rain.
have walked away because there was a part of Rain's combo I remember being missing out on.
Yeah. Yeah, Rain mentioned all 4 of them. And then something else, something behind all of that. And then
Yeah,
the
so
2
it's like
names
something
that the
bigger.
Nothics put out there.
Gotcha.
I'm going to do it next level.
What?
That thing we talked about.
Got it.
It's because it's going to be level 8. That's when I planned it.
It'll be about 6 months from now. It's totally fine. I just find it funny that it just seems so long ago, and it kind of has been. But
Yeah, no, I honestly, I think you guys are gonna start. You're on a path now.
yeah.
I don't think it's
But
going to be as long as it was previously.
what the hell does it mean to be claimed? This is really messing with me.
I don't know. Welcome to character arcs. Oh, 3 new spells because of my
Oh wait,
war background.
did I get more sneak attack? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I got 1 more sneak attack dice.
Man, I love being able to
Well, R.I.P. Flick.
delete flick off there. Just because then I don't nothing. Because I mean, obviously I'm always sad to the character goes, but it's nice not to have to keep track of them anymore.
No.
Oh my god.
My war domain gave me a spell that I have to actually get diamond dust for.
Oh
Ew.
man.
I have to go shopping.
That sucks.
I don't even know anyone that's going to use stone skin. Fourth level spells. Oh, my camera, what are you doing to me?
soon as the others get back, we'll have them level up too, and then.
Maybe more hit points. I would have survived that one shot from a dragon turtle if I had the hit points I have now. But barely.
It was rough.
It was great. That was a fantastic episode.
I am so sorry.
Oh, you're
Dogs.
fine.
People arriving back home. It is. Oh, anyway, back.
It's cool. You leveled up. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you guys headed towards the entrance, southeast entrance to the Cult of the Howling Hatred, and
Okay.
felt empowered and well learned. So you're now
That is true. We have learned a lot.
level 7.
Is that something we're carrying through for the rest of the session?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Is that something? Are we continuing on tonight? Right? We got still got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everyone else is good.
I'm gonna continue.
I'm gonna hit up DM in private then.
What does it all mean?
Deception! The deceiver has been revealed. By the way, fantastic job with the two Gothics. I love that.
Mhm.
That was
God.
fantastic.
I've been thinking of them for weeks, and like considering how I was gonna play them, I was like, I know the second I start playing them, it's gonna turn into this Gollum type thing, and it's gonna be so fucking dumb.
No,
No!
it's honestly it's one of my favorite things. Whether you want to call it a trope or anything else, I love it and I'm here for it. I think it's great.
I just love creepy ass things.
Yep. No.
Oh, that was perfect, especially with the whole like, will they help or will it not help? And then like
Mhm.
playing those words over and over again. And I'm like, yeah, that was awesome. I feel like the reason we leveled up is because I actually now have an official character token. You're welcome, guys. It's only taken a year and a half.
Okay. Are you guys? You may still be going through like spells and stuff. I know 3 will probably have to. I think 3's been planning a lot of their leveling up, so.
I had see, for me, I always have the next level pretty much ready already. So I just had to just take my spell cards and put them into now prepared. I already had it ready to go.
I just hit level up and I had more HP and one more sneak attack die. That's all I had to worry about right now.
Yeah, 7's not too much. So I'm already done. Kitty.
This is Katza. Her name means cat in German.
Cat for cat.
I was working in a restaurant when I got her, and my friend who is he's from Germany, he found her and just named her Katza because he couldn't keep her. But then I kept the name after I adopted her, so it's Katza. And
Hey,
she's
Chris,
the most
leveled up.
cuddliest baby ever. How the fuck do I level up in D Beyond again?
We leveled up 3.
I know.
Welcome to levels up.
I already leveled myself up
Oh.
Let's see.
because you can use your phone to do that.
Ah.
Okay. So,
No, that's not what I wanted.
oh wait. I have to open up a whole new. Here we go. Sorry.
Oh, you sick and tired of looking at the same map?
Yeah. I have the right map open. I just gotta open up the right narrative here.
This is gonna be so bad.
Okay. The group of you start heading down this passageway. The warm, dank air suddenly, it's almost if you pass across a barrier in the darkness. The dripping of water echoing off the walls, suddenly replaced with a cool breeze. As
Are we supposed to be on the map, by the way?
No.
Okay.
We are all the way down at the southwest corner.
No, the only thing down there are enemies.
You feel this
Oh, we're down
air brush over your skin, cooling the dankness. The heaviness of the air seeming to just bleed behind you as you push forward into a cleanness, a freshness. It's still dark. You can see before you the long stretch of marble hallway, eroded, empty, tones of gray. And as you eventually, after, we'll say 30 minutes, you find yourself coming into a brightly lit area. The walls very similar, and yet more clean, less eroded by water, still smooth to the touch, more like marble, preserved by the dwarven hands that came far, long before all of you. And you find yourself in a new temple. What is your marching order?
I will take the lead.
Okay.
I'll go behind him. Oh wait,
With
I
my
have that.
my stupid amount of health.
Okay. 3.
I'll be last.
Liam. Rowan last. Chara
You're muted, Nina.
or Nina next. You'll be second? Okay. You're still muted, Nina.
You're still muted.
Three-way match.
All right. So the group of you come into this hallway, and it is instantly, the air is less dense and closed in. Everything feels more fresh and like it's moving at a different pace. The hallways are well lit. You're not sure where the light's
Hmm.
actually coming from,
That's a problem.
but the actual ceiling of where you come out of is not too high. It's about 10 feet high, but once you step out of that hallway, it widens up and into more 15 feet high. But as you come out further, you see the tops of stone buildings, and far beyond that, a cavern that seems more like 75 feet high in certain areas. The sound around you seems to echo off and travel. Every now and then you feel like you can hear a whisper, and it seems to just carry on past. And as you come forward, you come to a crossway. There seems to be a door before you, and a door or a hallway to the left, and then what looks like a little offset to the right where you can then go north or east or west.
Okay. So I feel a lot less safe because there's constant light. um,
Chara would pipe up at this point. Yeah, I think maybe going west is probably better. If I remember correctly, north there's like this thing there, and I mean, we're gonna have to face them eventually, but I don't know. That's up to you. I just always avoided them.
Them who?
I'm not exactly sure what they were, but they were like helping build the place, and I don't know. We were just always under the impression that you just kind of left them alone. Don't bother them, and everything would be okay.
okay. Um,
Dang it.
so what if we did bother them?
Well, I mean, you can if you want to, but
Because
I mean, if you want to go north, we can.
from where I'm sitting, we're all good. We're all rested. We're all feeling good. I feel like I feel like we can take anything on right now. However, what do the rest of you want to do?
I feel like we have a door in front of us. We should go through it.
Not so good. Yeah, there's also two doors down here.
Huh. We just walked right by them.
Yeah,
Are we cowards? Let's go back to those doors.
I shark tooth longsword in hand,
Daggers in hand.
ready.
Okay. Yeah,
Let's loot the place.
This is our bonding time.
I'm still trying to level up my character. It's fine.
I like how the DM was like, north, east, or west. And we were like, let's go south.
There are 2 doors. Let's go through them.
Red pill or blue pill?
Oh,
Let's go contrarian and pick the yellow one.
real quick. Have
All right.
You open door, it's instant kill. Just avoid.
So, yeah, what are you doing with that door?
real quick, just realized that Nina's still leveling up. I suggest, because when you're a sorcerer, you can swap out spells. I suggest picking up silvery barbs. Just look at that spell.
I'm multi-classing.
Oh my god. Still, when you're a sorcerer and you level up, you can switch out a spell.
Good to know. Actually, Silvery Barbs is before anyone else, so it is Bay, and I will
I was
consider
gonna say that if that spell is just. Ugh.
I just don't know if it follows true to her character. I have to read up on it again.
Hey, you talk shit, and the enemy gets distracted.
Actually, that's a good point.
And then you give the advantage to yourself or one of your other allies.
No, that actually sounds correct. Do I have that on?
Okay, now that 2 cents has been put in, because I just love that spell so much. Okay, Sharktooth Longsword in hand. It opens inward, right?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna kick the door in.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Alright, time to embarrass myself.
Remember, you want to put your
Or not.
bag grounded. And
19 plus 1. That's a 21. Not 21, it's a 20. I can't fucking count.
What?
It's like, way to screw that up for the get-go.
Cannot count. That is an unnatural 20.
Sorry, hold on. My thing closed. Okay. You kick at the door, and it. Actually, let me read what it does.
I'm looking very quickly to see if I've killed myself.
It opens to a void that's called No Plot Zone.
Where do you kick the door?
remember, always kick it by the lock, not the lock itself, next to the lock.
Oh, okay, then by the lock.
Sorry, I recently saw a chart for how you want to actually kick down a door, and it gave like detailed directions on how to actually kick down a door. 1, never use your shoulder. Anchor your foot down, raise up the other foot, kick in by the lock.
Okay. You don't see a lock.
Okay, then I just kick where the knob, like next to the knob, to like break it to let the door swing freely.
Okay. There's no knob.
Is there any way that this door is attached to the wall besides the hinges?
What you
Does it
see
swing open freely, or does there something I have to
is
push or do?
a frame with a stone slab in it.
Oh. Well, yeah, you're not going to be able to kick down that door. It's stone.
Yeah, I thought this was a wooden door. That's why I said kick it down. So now, I guess where I believe it would swing open. Put all the
Make
push to
a perception check.
Okay.
You didn't ask what the door was made of.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We shouldn't have assumed the door.
21.
Okay. As you're looking at it, you notice it looks like a single door, clearly made of stone slab. And as you inspect it, it looks like it is balanced on central pivots. So opening it would actually create 2 gaps.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
I understand.
gap about 3 feet wide. So, after inspecting it, what would you like to do?
Well, now that I understand that, kick one side.
Okay, make a strength check.
I did. It
Oh.
was it was unnatural 20.
20. You kick that door and it swings open entirely and continues to swing several times until it recloses.
Okay then. Time to just to gently open it and walk
It
in.
pushes open at this point.
Damn it. In I go.
Yes.
Underwhelming.
You head into a room. This, and as you guys all start to inspect these doors and these small little buildings in these areas, they look more or less intact, although the furnishings and the decorations have long since been removed. There are shards of rubble, broken pottery, bits of bone, all of that litter the floor. These just kind of look like old living quarters. More than likely, you get the idea the dwarves at one time lived here.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
this is boring.
yeah, very boring. What's in here?
You open the door and
Hi.
you
Did
see
we do
a
an
pile of
investigation?
rock.
Free, could you not?
I'm very bored. There's
Can
nothing here.
I investigate these rooms to see if there's anything that we're missing?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Who else is it? Is it just me and Nina in this room?
I think Liam is now as well.
This
Okay.
A what?
I stayed out in the hall.
19.
19. As you inspect the area, you don't find anything really of what you would find worth, but you find old artifacts. Um, they look handmade, pieces of stone cutlery, um, tablets, little gears made of stone, things that have stood the test of time and yet now look porous as the rubble around it. Sad, actually, to kind of gaze upon, um, of this vast dynasty that you're just seeing the remnants of.
Nothing worth taking.
No.
Well, guys, there's nothing in here.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's a reason God told us not to go in here.
Wait, there's a reason why God told us not to go in here?
It's a joke.
No, I just wanted to make sure I heard it was God, as in
Yeah.
D.
Yeah,
Okay.
as the DM.
Okay, well, I guess we should go through that one other door that we missed. That this door over here.
Yep. All right. I assume same thing of push and enter.
You have much the same experience in this building as well.
God, it is. I. It's a nice bed, but it's very boring. Nothing worthwhile.
Can I investigate this room?
Which one?
The one that we're at right now.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 15.
You really don't see anything more of worth.
How unfortunate.
It,
Okay.
So either. So now it's either we go to the right and up to a place that Shara's not supposed to go to, or to the left.
I wouldn't say I wasn't supposed to go there. I'm just saying most of them were like, yeah, you know what? Don't mess up there. Like that's you don't want to go up that way. Just kind of leave that area be for now. That's all I'm saying. If we want to
Right.
go up there as a group, that's fine.
And the rest of you, what say you on said matter?
I think we could cover more ground if we split up.
I think that's a terrible idea.
That sounds awful.
All right, no splitting up.
Yeah.
I
This-
will go where you guys want to go, but
I
no
need-
splitting up.
I don't want to be the one making this decision. I need someone else to throw an idea out there.
Let's go west.
Okay. Less dangerous path we go then.
But if there's
We still need a little time to kind of recuperate after what happened yesterday.
But-
Yeah.
danger, there's treasure.
There's another door.
There's always another door.
There's another door over here.
There's always a bigger fish.
Wait, did you go north?
No.
Okay. It's like I haven't moved yet, so I didn't see which direction you actually walked. Well, I mean, you seem to like opening doors.
I'm very good at it.
I'd like someone, you know.
Just please be careful.
I don't. You know what? Fine. I will be careful. I will listen. I will put my ear up to this door and see if I can hear anything.
So you're listening really closely.
Uh,
You're really zoning in on the sound there.
don't you fucking dare try this rope bullshit.
I'm not going to do the rope. But you're really, really focused on the sound at the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. Liam's going to go right up next to you and just scream, "Leave!"
What's your armor class?
Want to take a chance to find out?
I have a feeling that a 19 hits.
It does.
When you do that, the blade comes very close to actually like coming to your neck, but I stop, just dropping the sword, making it clatter on the ground, so it doesn't slash you in two.
I would have uncanny dodged it. Just so you know.
I would rather drop my weapon than hurt an ally.
You make that noise next to 3. Boo! And 3, as you nearly turn to slash at them and instead stay your hand, the two of you hear it again. Same sound that Liam just made. Right next to both of your ears. Boo.
Like an echo or like something else?
You just heard it.
Alright, fuck this. We're opening the door. We're no longer being careful.
Whoa. What? Why are you changing?
Oh, when I tried to be careful, this happens.
No regrets. Let's go.
Oh, I regret.
Oh no, what is it?
Stop putting yourself in rooms without me telling you yet.
I said I'm gonna go in. I didn't hear a no.
I'm going to follow.
No. You try and open the door and it fucking doesn't open.
Okay. I didn't hear a no.
You didn't even give her a chance.
I did. I said I'm going to open the door. Waiting.
And we open it.
And then I moved my token in. I gave her like 5 seconds.
Tina's down at the other end of the hallway inspecting the other door that leads into the blank bedroom they were already in, but I'm
Doesn't it-
oblivious doing my nails.
Is it
over
just
here.
like not turning? Is it locked? I will break it.
Yeah, you try and push it and it does not move.
Is it
Well,
locked? Because I could pick the lock.
What lock are you going to pick?
that's a fair point.
Is
Could
there a lock?
literally just have like a cinder block in front of it to stop it from turning.
Is there a lock on the door, or is there no lock?
No lock.
I push it the other way.
It does not move.
Okay. What is the ground made out of?
Stone.
Okay.
Does it look flammable?
Does it look...
The stone?
Yeah,
What kind of
it's stone.
stone is it? What kind of stone is it?
Marble.
Okay, let me just real quick Google something about marble.
Oh, God.
I would like Nina. Does Nina see their struggle with this door?
How can you not?
All right, she comes up and pushes through, and I would like to Eldritch Blast this
What?
door.
You good lord.
Are you
Okay, I was gonna primal savagery it because yes, marble can be corroded.
Rowan is surrounded by children. It's fine.
Welcome
Oh,
to
no.
being the cleric in the.
Oh no. Oh no, you're a Sorlock. Oh no, that's what Kendra was, and then she died.
Welcome to being a 7th level. You mean roll attack?
Yeah, go for it.
It's a 16 plus a 7, so a 24.
Okay. You blast it with this force, and it
Oh!
flies open. All of you make or roll initiative.
Oops.
We got some.
E-
We got some combat tonight.
All initiative. And we're done. That is a 16.
Hold on, I'll open it in a second. Here.
I'm pretty sure this is literally only my 3rd roll this entire night. We've been doing so much RP, it's hilarious.
That's a 5 for me.
That's a 22 for me.
Oh god, no.
I'm also okay to keep going. I don't know how everyone else is feeling, time-wise though. So
I'm
Wait.
good.
What was the statement?
I'm okay to keep going. I don't have anything else tonight. So depending on how DM's feeling and how everyone else is feeling, I can keep going. This doesn't have to be in it at all.
Yeah, I have no life. So tomorrow, I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow, and maybe
Let me check on that.
Okay.
do some paperwork because I'm a terrible therapist and haven't done my notes yet. I'm a hack and a fraud.
Scepter.
Do you add us into the turn order? Is that a thing?
If you click on your character,
Right.
you should be able to right click on right click and add turn.
I can see token auras and I can see conditions.
Okay, I will add you.
I don't see turn.
Yeah, because I don't have my sheet actually in Roll20. So.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so
No,
used
you're okay.
to Foundry.
Add turn.
Roll20 is always like a learning experience for me.
Add turn. Okay.
Beautiful. I can add myself in with that miraculous 5.
Hey, look at that.
Are we twinning again? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Blood sisters all over again in a different way.
What's with you doing?
I'm obsessed with the trope. It's fine.
Hey, have you guys seen Doctor Who?
I've seen bits and pieces of it. I
Which
have
bit
not.
do you speak of? It has a long history.
Um, so I've seen mostly Matt Smith as the Doctor, but I've seen the one I've Matt Smith and David Tennant both. I've seen like equal amounts, but the one that stands out to me most is Blink, or the ones with the angels.
Right.
That's like the episode I've seen most often. I've always wanted to sit down and watch it, but it feels like such a deep undertaking to
I would
commit
say
to.
if you really want to like start and like seriously get into it, um, nine is a good place to start because it brought back the show and you have like some stuff. But if you want to just like get into it to what like people really like about it, start with 10, like his first year, and then just go through it. But
The
I
answer is no. I gotta go actually right now.
Oh shoot. Okay. Roll initiative next time then.
I rolled. I rolled. I think I said a 16.
Okay, I'll add you in there.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Night.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a plan. We can save it for next week.
You mean 2 weeks? Wait,
Yeah.
I actually gotta check. Yep, the 24th is good for me.
I'm good. I think most of the day or that evening. During the day, I've got a birthday thing and I'm doing like a 1 mile walk run. So
I have a one shot starting 4 hours, 5 hours before our session. It should be done before we get there, but I might just be a little quiet if I'm not burnt out by then. I'm not playing in it, I'm just hosting it, so I just have to be on tech support, but just from sitting at my desk
okay,
really all day.
put away my dice.
For the 24th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good, y'all.
Good times. Good times. What the hell?